course, I keep my mic muted as soon as I switch scenes. But hi, everyone! Happy Saturday. So let me make sure that the game audio isn't too loud, because it's like just a tiny bit loud in my ear. And I want to make sure you guys can hear me. Yay, Bay! Hello! Hey, well, I butchered your name. Yay, J Bay. Excuse me. Hello. Welcome in. But she muted on purpose. How'd you know? How'd you know, Tunes? How did you know? Don't call me out. Also, hello, Monique. Hello, Lime. Hello, Proper. Hello, Hawa. Hello, Oshu. Hello, Savvy. Hello, Fate. Did I miss someone? Please tell me I didn't miss someone. Oh, hello, Forcom. How you guys doing? How's your Saturday going so far? No, not the ad, hell. I'm so sorry. Your volumes on the stream are very comfy. Cool. That's what I want, because it is a Saturday, and typically, if this is your first time here, Saturdays are my story time Saturdays. So I typically play like story heavy games anyway. And I haven't forgotten Ace Attorney. I still need to get through all of the Great Ace Attorney Chronicles. So we're close to the end. We're close. But I did want to take a break and shift gears to the Murder of Sonic the Hedgehog game, because I've heard so much about this game and I wanted to dive into it before I got spoiled by anybody else. So I could see what this game is about and what the hype was. So I'm very excited to play this game. Yes, Ace Attorney. You know I love Ace Attorney. Also, hi, Kitten. Welcome in. I saw you. And thank you for the, how many months sub? Yo, yay, J Bay, thank you so much for the sub. I appreciate it. Jay is free now. I know, I'm so happy. I'm sorry that Twitch disrespected you, but also it was probably good because like I kind of butchered your name like when you first came in. Sorry, but it's okay. Listen, I'm four-eyed. Even though my model does not wear glasses, I am four-eyed. My eyes betray me, and I was supposed to actually enhance the text on my chat so I could read y'all's messages and not do that, but pro streamer, right? I'm a pro streamer, right? Alright, let me see. Actually, let me do that now so I'm not like struggling. There we go. Yeah, just increase it just a bit. I got them ancient dragon eyes. You're totally fine. Your name gets messed up all the time. No, it's all good. Also, do you want me to call you Jay, Bay, Yay? Which either of those? It doesn't matter to me. Because I want to make sure that I address people appropriately in this name. Like, I am the first to butcher people's names, especially if I haven't seen you here for either a while or I've never seen you in my life, and I'm just like, well, I'm going to butcher your name. Just expect that. I apologize in advance. Correct me if I am completely wrong, and, you know, give me a name that you can, you know, I can address you by. Jay is fine. Perfect. You missed the supersonic racing song. It's like so long. Like the first time I heard that, because I'm using Game Chops playlists for like Sonic games, because I don't want to deal with like when I upload this VOD to my YouTube, which, by the way, if you didn't know, I do upload my VODs. So if you're ever curious or you miss a stream or you just want to see what my previous content was like, you can always catch pretty much every VOD that I do on Twitch over on my YouTube VODs channel. So if you just want to get comfy cozy and just watch it at your leisure and you don't have time to, like, you know, just vibe here, you're more than welcome to go to that channel and see pretty much all my previous VODs from dating back to like October 1st of 2022. So when I first became a VTuber. So, but yeah, I'm very excited about this game. Because I've heard so much about it. Surprised that it ain't a Nintendo controller in your hand? No, not fam. Maybe one day, but today we were rocking with the PlayStation because PlayStation hasn't betrayed me yet, to some degree. Actually, I take that back. They've betrayed me multiple times, but still, I've forgiven them because they actually have taste when it comes to like their controller designs and colors. So I'm still waiting on the day where I can get like a nice blue, not limited edition Zelda type of controller for my Switch. Also, Jayla, welcome in. How are you guys? How are you doing? Excuse me. But let's go ahead and get started because I don't want to leave you guys here, and I also have stuff that I need to do afterwards. But still, the Zelda console bits look so nice, right? Proper? It's so nice. It's so nice. I was very tempted to get it, but then I said I already have enough Pro controllers. I have the Splatoon Pro controller. I have the Splatoon Joy-Cons because I had no self-control back then. And I have just the regular black Pro controller. And I recently got a pair of Joy-Cons. I say recently, like it's been like in the last year or so. It was actually like maybe about 3-4 years ago. About 3 or 4 years ago. I got some custom Joy-Cons, one which is blue and one which is purple, which is haha like my theme. And they look really nice, and I'm surprised they don't have the Joy-Con drift, but they're also like the relatively newer Joy-Con, so they may have like fixed that issue with that one compared to like my Splatoon ones and, God rest their soul, my default gray ones. I tempted you to get a third Switch help, please. Listen, same proper. It's the way I want to, but I cannot justify the price because I'm tempted to get like an OLED Switch, but I'm just like, nope, don't do this. Because the minute you get it, they're going to come out with the next console from Nintendo's side, and I'm going to be mad because I'm not going to jump on that wagon super quickly. Also, Nia, welcome in. Hi. And yes, the head pats were... Oh, that was a thing that I meant to fix. I meant to fix the head pats on my old model. Also, thank you for the hydrate. Also, hi, Cereal. Stay here as long as you need. You're in the office by yourself for till 5:30. It's good, Cereal, because I'm ending at 6 today. I have something to do after 6. Which is why you guys get an early stream at 2 p.m. instead of 4 p.m. So, aren't you happy? Aren't you great? Aren't you vibing? In ads, but hello, cutie. Hope you're doing well. Let me wave to Naya. Yes, I can type. I can't spell. But that's okay. Appreciate my typos. You wish you could get the Joy-Cons separate? Yeah, it would be nice if you could just like get the Joy-Cons separate from the console, but Nintendo's like, no, we want the whole deal. We're greedy. You gotta give us all the muns for the entire package. No separation. Also, hi, Sleeper. Welcome in. Also, just fair warning. Typically, whenever I play like visual novel games, I do the voices of the characters. So I know that's not for everybody, but for me, it brings me joy. So I hope I don't give y'all too much cringe. Phew. Made it in the train 15 minutes ahead of schedule. So far, so good for my first day on the job. Oh, I totally forgot. My name tag isn't ready yet. I should make one. Oh no, you're gonna give me the prompt to name somebody. I was not prepared for this. I'll just sign my name here. Well, I'm just gonna, call myself Blazette, if it'll fit, and we'll just go with that. Blazette. Did I spell that right? Yes, you did. Hope passengers can read my scribble. You and me both, brother. You and me both. Now we need a Mario visual novel so we can hear you voice to... Oh my lord. Please, no, don't wish that on my soul. Also, welcome in, Purple. How are you doing? How's your Saturday treating you so far? I like how, the audio to this game... I know this isn't an Ace Attorney game, but it gives me Ace Attorney vibes. Just from, some of the keys or notes that I'm hearing from this game. You get to hear Blaze voice acting. Yes, you do, proper. Uh-oh, I'm nervous. Is this the first day on the job, Jitters? Working the train's dining car can't be so bad. Come on, Blazette. Shake it off. Not the slap. Oh, hello.
Blazette, did I, just see you hitting yourself?
Mr. Conductor, sir. How are you doing this morning?
Oh, quite all right myself, though feeling a little bittersweet.
Is that because you're a sweetie? It's the way I want to select this just because I want to be chaotic. Doing well, glad you could catch your stream. Oh, I'm glad that you're here.
Well, truth be told, not really. Alas, today's my last day as conductor.
What?
I'm retiring after 32 wonderful years.
Wow.
Time for me and the Mirage Express to say goodbye to one another.
Oh, congratulations on retirement, sir.
Thank you. My wife is very excited about it. She's already got our plane tickets to Spongonia locked. Our shower's been on the fritz, so I'm excited to use the hotels.
I can see why his wife's excited.
Enough of my quibbles. Today's your first day working the dining car. Here's the menu for today.
Menu added to the inventory. I can open the inventory anytime to view items I've received. I should look over the menu carefully. Oh, I have to click on this? Mirage Express dining menu. It features chili dog, instant ramen, and chicken cordon bleu. Damn. I like how the first two seem like regular meals that you can just pretty much get everywhere. And then the last one is like, yeah, you can get this fancy schmancy meal of, chicken cordon bleu. Let's click on this. Oh, it actually says this on the menu. That is nice. I like this little detail. Not gonna lie. Big jump to that cordon bleu, right? Exactly.
Why do you look so nervous? All we have on the train is a microwave.
Oh, that makes sense then.
Though, I'm sure a little quiz is in order. Which of these do we serve in the dining car?
I mean, you did just say chicken cordon bleu, but I would like some crab ragoon, spicy grilled picky. Wait, what is this? What is this? I'm gonna click it just because.
As tasty as that sounds, wrong.
Maybe I should open my inventory and read that menu again. No, I got it. I just wanted to see what he'd say. Chicken cordon bleu.
Ding, ding, ding. Glad you can read the menu. A little about the vessel. This is a state-of-the-art high-speed smart train with all its latest gadgets. This train can really handle anything you throw at it. We've had a lot of adventures together. Me and this train, it's not easy to leave.
After 32 years, I don't blame him for being wistful.
This train is exclusively used for events. It's not a passenger train.
I remember that from the interview. What's the event today?
A murder mystery party. Nothing better than some thrills to end my tenure as conductor. Guests will be funneled here to the dining car. It has a home base so to speak. I'll be with you to gather tickets, but after that, you'll be on your own. So I'll need you to do everything in your power to make sure our paying guests are well taken care of. Understood?
I'll make you proud, sir. I can't afford to lose this job. Yeah, pretty much. I'm in it for the money.
You sure can't. The servants' pay is lousy. Doors to the Mirage Express are opening. All aboard!
Oh, this is a nice train. Oh, look, it's the gang. It's Amy, Knuckles, and Sonic, I'm assuming. Just judging by the silhouettes. The artwork is great. It is. It's really nice. Also, thank you, Sasu, for reminding me. So, those of y'all just coming in, don't forget we do have the community challenge that's going on right now, where you get to see a week-long donathon by me, yours truly. So last month I did do a mini donathon, just to raise funds for a new tablet for me to draw on. And I appreciate every single one of you guys for donating to the cause. It really did help out. And I did manage to like get a working tablet for my new rig, so it worked out perfectly. But if you want a longer streams for me, a week-long stream for me, because I will be streaming for a full week if we hit the community challenge, feel free to contribute your channel points to said goal. You guys have a lot of time. It won't be hosted until like roughly beginning mid-October, just depending on my schedule, because I do have some stuff that I am planning out around that time. But if you could do me the favor, and if you want to see longer content from me, contribute those channel points there. And not towards snatching my wig. Smile. Also, Z, welcome in. Why the conductor look like Klonoa at the age of 66? You know what? You're not wrong. You're completely not wrong about that, because I did kind of look at that and I was just like, he looks like one of those characters from like an old PlayStation game that I played in ye olden times. We still snatching your wig with love. Wow, that's wild. See, I thought you cared. I really thought you cared. Oh, look, it's Amy. Wait, is it Amy's birthday? She's got like a birthday hat. That is cute. Of course they treated Amy to a murder mystery birthday party. That's what I'm assuming this is happening. Because this right here just kind of gives it away.
Wow, this train is incredible. What fantastic, fascinating tech.
You're right, Tails. I can get used to staying on a train like this.
What did you all expect? You know I always go all out for my birthday party.
This train's as elegant as you are, Amy. Can't promise I won't take anything, though. Calm down there, Rogue. Did I not just catch you stealing from the train station gift shop?
It was a pin, knucklehead. Who's gonna miss a teeny, tiny pin?
What cast of characters am I stuck with? That is a good question. And on that note, I'm going to leave you guys with a quick be right back screen. I do need to take care of something, but y'all can listen to some sweet Sonic tunes while I step away for a minute. Be right back. Alright, I'm back. Sorry, I had to take care of something real quick. What cast of characters am I stuck with? So let me lower this again, because my audio does not want to cooperate. Thank you for the welcome backs.
Get a hold of yourself, Blazette. You're sweating through your uniform.
Hey, pal. Can I get one of those chili dogs?
Of course, this is the first thing that you want.
Oh, I love you, Sonic. You're so sweet. Joss, hello. Welcome in. And also, thank you for the welcome backs.
Arg, of course, sir. Not radio friend. Not radio friend. I'm not saying that to Sonic. Arg, of course, sir.
Arg, are you a pirate?
Oh no, I'm more nervous than I thought. I would never be nervous in front of Sonic. I want to give him a big ass hug. We go way back.
Sonic, wait until I announce everyone's roles to get food. Sorry about that, birthday girl.
I'll be coming around to collect everyone's tickets. Please have them out and ready. You'll join me, Blazette, won't you? Just click on whoever you'd like to talk with and we'll collect their ticket.
Okay, got it. Oh, this interface. Look at Shadow in the background. It's just like, I don't want to be here. Oh, I'm blocking Rogue. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry, y'all. Y'all get to see Rogue. She's over here. Oh, you can't even see the green highlight. She's literally like right behind me. I'm sorry. I'm not gonna move myself. This is like literally the only place that I can put myself right now. Oh, and there's Knuckles. Oh, okay. I like how they have him in this gear. So can we save real quick? I'm mad they killed the tunes while you're saving. They could have kept that going. Be like Ace Attorney, do better.
Howdy, could I please get your ticket?
I think that's a ticket, damn. But I really don't want to argue with this guy.
Everything looks good, thank you.
Seems the conductor doesn't want to argue either. No, I want to talk to Knuckles. Maybe we should leave this dude alone. But I love Knuckles. Also, I want to take your order. Are you hungry? Not interested. Either he's really not interested or he doesn't know how to read. Oh, that's so rude. Just imagine radio friend in the mid-Atlantic accent. You got it, Mac Pally boss. What is this? No.
The chicken cordon bleu does sound good, though.
Well, that answers that. Hi, Tails. Can I get your ticket, youngin'? Oh, excuse me, that's the conductor's voice.
Right here, sir.
Thank you. May I offer you any of the snacks we have on board?
No, thank you. When I travel, I always pack my own sparkle gelatin. It's a sparkly jelly that can melt any jaded heart.
No way. I brought my own sparkle gelatin with me, too. It's my first day, and I was a little nervous.
Don't be nervous. You're doing great so far. We're sparkle gelatin buddies.
Aw, you cute little bean. Absolutely. If you need anything, just let us know. Laz, hello. Oh no, wait, I thought I recognized your name. Hi, Johnny, welcome in. How's your Saturday treating you so far? Thank goodness someone on this train is normal. Can we talk to Tails more?
What a beautiful train. I feel completely at ease.
The menu, sir?
I don't like reading things from strangers.
What? 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 I'm not a stranger, though. I'm your friend. I'm low-key hurt. Because I love Tails. Why are you calling me a stranger, baby? I love you. We're friends. I mean, granted, in this universe, we're probably not friends. Like, I'm a complete stranger to you, but I still adore you, and I want to pinch your cheeks. Fair enough. Sonic!
Ticket, please. Thank you kindly. Happy to have someone as renowned as yourself aboard.
Don't worry about it. I just like helping.
When Eggman took over, I truly feared the worst, but my kid swore you would swoop in eventually, and you did. I can't offer much other than my sincere gratitude.
Don't sweat a thing. I'm glad you and your family are safe.
Wait a second. Is he Sonic the Hedgehog? Who do you think that was?
I promise. You an excellent stay on our train, Sonic. Now have fun.
Yes, have fun now.
Will do, thanks.
Oh, you sweet bean. Talk to him more. Laz, I'ma fight you. I'ma freaking fight you, Laz. Till says stranger danger. He did, but he's doing right, though. He's technically doing right, even if all I wanted was his order. Let me adjust that real quick. His alternate double bionic, the flip. Not this. Lime.
Shoot. I was supposed to get Amy a cake. What am I gonna do?
Can I get your... Not, good luck with that. Let me not. I kind of want to say this. I just want to really be chaotic in this game. Can I do that? I'll be chaotic.
I'll figure something out.
Can I get your order?
I'll be back for that chili dog.
Oh, that's right.
For a hero such as yourself, it'll be on the house.
Oh, that's so sweet.
I appreciate that. I kind of forgot my wallet at home.
Oh, of course. I expect nothing less from Sonic. I really don't. I don't know. I would not be... I would be lying to you if I said that I was surprised about this. Chaos mode.
Control chaos!
Only there's no control to this chaos. Sonic, don't be... No, be that guy. Let him be that guy. Let him live his best life. Just broke like Zhongli. Absolutely, Cereal. That thug life. Also, don't forget, Cereal. You got that command. You got your command. Your specific command that you can use and only you can use. But really, all I'm trying to do is just, like, get you to use it just so I know that it works. Still for only you. Then how was he gonna buy that chili dog earlier?
I know you guys are tired of taking advice from a talking gecko, man. A verbalizing lizard. A manipulating reptile, man. Come on.
Thank you. Thank you so much. I know there's probably going to be appropriate times where you can use that. Blaze, do you know that pixel chat thing is... Oh, thank you. Thank you, Lime. It's gone now. Shh, professional streamer. Professional streamer. Thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you.
Could we please see your ticket?
Of course.
Excellent. Thank you. And I hope you enjoy your stay with us.
Absolutely. I appreciate it.
There's a calmness about him. Something about his presence puts me at ease. You consider me calming? Oh, that's right. He can... Oh, man. I know I don't stay too deep in the weeds of, like, Sonic lore, but I forgot about SVO. I forgot about him. He's looking right at me.
I study ninjutsu. I believe one can communicate through the subconsciousness.
Wow, ninjutsu. That sounds like a lot of difficult training.
Can you cling onto walls?
Not this. Cling onto walls? What kind of question is that?
I most certainly can.
Of course you can. The conductor looks a bit too smug at that answer. We gonna talk to him again. Also, Blaze, welcome in. How's your Saturday treating you so far? Producer was asleep in the broadcasting booth? Yeah, exactly. Exactly that. Thank you, Johnny, for validating what may or may not have just happened. Just wondering what the fuck your extension was, and then you typed in your browser. It's like, hold up, wait a minute. Yes.
This train is exquisite. I'm enjoying my time already.
Can I take your order?
I would order one of each, but I'm here for the party. I'll eat when everyone else does.
What excellent principles.
Plus, I had a snack right before this.
Oh. Fair enough.
Hello, my friend. Can I get your ticket? Ah, yeah, sure. Of course. As a gentleman of upstanding morals, I'd love to show you my ticket.
He seems to be avoiding eye contact.
Is something amiss, sir?
I seem to have misplaced my ticket. Yo, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the Midnight Drawing Cove. Hope you enjoy your stay. He left in the computer room. You don't know anything about him, but you love him. Wait, do you not know Vector, Laz? Oh. Wait. Yeah. Yeah, do you not know Vector, Laz? Vector is awesome, though. Misplaced ticket must be the mortarizer. Possibly, you never know.
Could you speak up a bit? I couldn't quite hear.
I misplaced my ticket. I don't know where it is. He's not hiding his embarrassment very well.
Don't worry. We'll take a look around for you and see if it turns up.
Ah, that would be amazing. Thanks a million. Seems as though we should keep our eyes peeled for his ticket. Wait, this wasn't here before. Yummy. Don't mind if I do.
Blazette, those are for our guests, you know. Train, be sure Blazette only gets one of those if they ask.
Did the arm just kind of not? Yeah, I was curious if it had like a voice to it. Actually, Train, the conductor wants me to have the whole plate. Not this.
Good try, young Bruck. The Train and I have worked together a long time. You'll have to work harder than that to get what you want.
Honestly, I like the protag that we're playing as. They are me. They are almost me. 100%. Trat, those snacks look really tasty too.
Find anything yet?
We're still looking.
Keep me posted, kid.
Alright, so let's go with Amy and then we'll look at Shadow in the background. Also, DJ Smith, welcome in. How's your Saturday going so far? You only just noticed Vector's apron stains? Yeah. You have Especio's envy outfit? Wait, I didn't pay attention to his outfit too much. I'm gonna have to look again. We don't question it, Laz. We just accept it here.
Could I please get the birthday girl's ticket?
Why, certainly.
Thank you, miss. And thank you for choosing our fine train for your birthday festivities.
Well, the birthday discount certainly helped.
Who doesn't love a good bargain, right?
And a murder mystery train just sounds so exciting. It's right up my alley.
Who doesn't love a good thrill?
You see, I'm a girl who loves a good true crime podcast.
Maybe we should leave her to have fun.
Before we move along for you, miss.
Oh, how fun! Thank you. Where do I use this?
That unlocks any door in the train. Happy birthday!
The birthday girl gets the birthday key. It's practically tradition.
Very useful. We'll use this wisely. Thank you.
Oh, I meant to speak with Amy again. My bad. I got too excited and I wanted to click on Shadow. Here.
Thank you. Everything is in order.
He seems concerned about something. Is there anything we can help you with? Do you sell gift bags here? Oh, no, sadly, but I have a plastic grocery bag in the back I could get for you. That stare. It's so cold.
Blazette, you're shivering. Do you need me to fetch your jacket?
No, I'm good. Alright, let's talk to Amy again.
I wonder what cake topper Sonic picked out for me.
Can I take your order?
No thanks. I'm saving room for my birthday cake.
Oh, did someone bring a cake for you?
Yes, that was Sonic's job.
Huh? Funny how Sonic looks awfully nervous all of a sudden. Oh yeah, that's right.
Sonic, why did you turn to look at the wall? Sonic?
He's in trouble. What else do you need? Can I take your order? Only 3 items on the menu.
Sorry, sir, it's not everything to your liking.
I just expected a bit more from a train so state of the art. You don't even have drinks listed. Oh, that's a good point, Shadow. He's not wrong, but I'm still offended somehow. I'm not.
We offer water, coffee, and chaos cola as well, sir.
I'll have to take you up on the coffee soon. Just the beans and a spoon. I wish I had the bean sound effect. Because this hedgehog out here eating beans. I can't get a read on this guy. Oh. He really said, I just want to eat beans.
May I have your ticket, please?
It's Blaze. Just Blaze.
Thank you very much on top of it, I see.
A princess such as myself must always be punctual.
I honestly don't know Blaze's voice because I haven't played a lot of games with her in it. Princess? Did she just say princess?
If you don't mind me asking, are you visiting from somewhere?
Separate dimension, actually.
Separate what?
I'm just here for Amy's birthday. Then I'll hop back to my own dimension. I quite prefer the birthday cake from this world more than my own, so I admit I'm a bit excited.
Ho ho ho, you don't say. Well, I hope you enjoy your stay, princess.
Shouldn't I bow? Do I bow before a princess?
What are you doing? Please get up.
Why can't I not win with this group? You kinda got it though? Awesome, bet.
You do not need to bow every time you see me.
Oh, sorry. Can I take your order?
I'm saving myself for cake. Thank you, though.
Are you sure? Our instant ramen doesn't disappoint.
I'm quite sure. Rogue! Well, hello, you two. What can I do for you?
Good morning, ma'am. Can we get your ticket?
My. How forward. Let me fetch it for you. Come back if you need anything else, you hear?
Wow, she's so polite. Very easy to talk to as well.
Ma'am, I saw you sneak that.
No! Rogue, why are you like this? Why are you like this, ma'am? This is why I love you.
I saw you sneak that $20 bill out of my pocket. Gonna have to kindly ask for that back.
And then she wants to play like she don't know nothing.
Oh, was this yours? Must have slipped out. Here you go.
I may not actually be the best at judging character. No, you're the best. Don't worry about that.
Please excuse me, darling. Just need to freshen up before the party begins.
Your order, ma'am?
Oh, this. Oh, this all looks delectable, but sadly I'll have to pass.
If you get hungry later, we'll have the microwave warmed up for you.
Maybe we shouldn't tell the customers that. Okay, so I think we talked to everybody for the most part. So what are we doing next? Okay, it just saved. I wanted to make sure. Unless we speak to Arm again. Yummy. Don't mind if I do.
Blazette, those are for our guests, you know.
Oh, okay. Same dialogue. Oh, nope. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm just like expeditiously clicking through things. We've already spoken to Sonic. Do we need to pick like every option for folks? I wouldn't think so. But you already look great. And then I already talked to her twice. And I think I did Shadows. I'm gonna be honest. I don't know how to progress the story. Unless we do something with this. I don't think so, though. Do we hit escape? Nope. Nope, nope. Resume. Beans ain't on the menu. Let's see. And then we spoke to Vector twice, right? We've already spoke to SBO. Knuckles, maybe? No. Well, and we've already looked at the menu. Oh, here we go. What's sticking out of the napkin holder?
Say, wasn't someone looking for their ticket earlier? Let's be sure to return this to its rightful owner.
And let's make sure no one uses their ticket as a napkin. Lost ticket is added to your inventory. Okay. Is there anything else? Wait, somebody lost a ticket, didn't they? Or did they? So sad to see a ticket alone and confused like this. We'll return it in faith. Would it be Knuckles? No. And it's not like we can select this. Wait, does it say? No, it doesn't say anything on here. Oh, okay.
Well, we just might have what you need. Blazette, why don't you show our friend here what we picked up?
That's right. Okay. My bad. I'm not paying attention. I'm so sorry.
Ah, there it is. That's my ticket. Thanks so much to you both. Was really worried that you'd kick me out if I missed the murder mystery. Oh, Blaze here would have their hands full kicking you out.
Wow. Yes, Laz. Absolutely.
You're right. I wouldn't leave without a fight.
Wait, who made me both microwave expert and security guard?
You're both alright in my book. Thanks again for the assist. Of course. Just let us know if you need anything else.
Okay, everyone. Time for me to read out everyone's roles for the murder mystery.
And that's my cue to leave. I must prepare the driver's compartment for departure.
Ah, the conductor's car. Why is that in red?
You remember our promise, yeah? You'll do everything in your power to make sure our guests have a safe and enjoyable time on the Mirage Express.
Absolutely, you can count on me. To be honest, this group seems plenty capable on their own.
In train? Assist Blazette if they need any help, won't you? That's all I need to hear. You have my trust.
Nothing more heartwarming than a conductor in his train.
Excellent, I'll be off. I must take my leave, everyone. Please, have a phenomenal time. And don't worry about mucking up the place either. This train is state-of-the-art and has systems for dealing with all that. For everything else, please talk to Blazette here if you need anything.
Sounds good. Absolutely.
Will do.
Goodbye now.
I like that guy.
Thank you all for following the outfit guide I sent you. You all look amazing. I trust you all read your lore cards as well.
Lore cards? That must be the details of their motivations. I suppose it makes sense. Lore cards aren't read out loud. Otherwise, people would know their murderous intentions.
Now, on to the nitty-gritty. For the murder mystery game, one of you will be murdered and the rest suspects. Everyone has assigned roles for characters they will be playing. Participation is required for it is my birthday. Of course. Birthday girl makes the rules. Sonic, you are a ship captain, and you'll be stationed in the conductor car. Naturally, that's where the captain would go. Tails, you are the detective. You'll be here in the dining car. Indubitably. Knuckles, you're the sheriff around these parts. We'll find you in the saloon.
Got it.
Rouge, you're a business tycoon, and Blaze, you're a titan of industry, both in the casino. What's the difference? There is none.
Sounds fun.
Vector, you're the butcherer, and Esfio the poet, both found in the library.
Hear that, Esfrio? We get to hang out together.
And do what, read?
Maybe we can make a tower of books or something.
Shadow's the locksmith, hanging out in the lounge. And last but not least, me, the journalist reporter. I'll be moseying around with everyone. Did you get all that?
Nope, I've forgotten everyone's role. I'll be honest. We'll say yes. We'll lie and say yes, but I've forgotten everybody's role. I was listening in, and I hope that's okay.
More than all right. You can help ensure everyone's following their roles. Oh, that reminds me.
Oh, we get a map.
I have a map for each of you.
Everyone's station is marked on this map as well. How convenient. Map added to your inventory.
The rules of the game are as follows. There is a murderer amongst you all. The murderer can kill a single participant, however they choose, but you must physically be present with the victim for it to count. Everyone else must collect evidence throughout the train and use it to interrogate fellow passengers to figure out who done it. The murderer will lie to get out of being accused, so inspect everything you can, find clues, and interrogate. I'll set a timer for 1 hour so everyone can mingle, and the murderer can do their thing. Is everyone ready?
Oh god, this is timed? I do horrible at timed events. I'm saving. Sounds like everyone's excited.
Everyone to your stations.
No, it's not timed. Okay, thank god. I saved just in case, though. Don't worry about getting blood all over everything. Train has auto wash. I'm glad that you've given me that reassurance, Johnny.
This is so exciting. A mystery is unfolding right under our very noses.
I know, it's kind of scary. How thrilling. I have goosebumps. Yeah, we'll go with this one. It's lore hour, not real hour. Bet.
Saying, isn't it awesome?
Shouldn't you two be out there mingling with everyone?
Well, actually, the detective and the journalist can't be the murderer. So we're stuck here for an hour before going out and scoping the place. This way, there's always a neutral party.
Makes sense to me. It seems as though Amy's more excited about deciphering the mystery anyways.
What do you think everyone's doing? Oh, probably inspecting their stations and talking amongst one another. Everyone has their roles to play, so they must be exploring their characters.
Do you know what their character motivations are, Amy?
No, the lore cards are confidential. No one knows but the person who received them.
Who's this bird?
My backstory is I was best friends with a flicky that decided to join the evil Dr. Eggman, kickstarting my desire for justice in the world. My lore is that I'm a nosy person turned journalist.
Why does it sound like you in 4K, though? Not gonna lie, this kind of sounds fun. Wish I wasn't stuck on microwave duty. Not the ominous music, hello? You good, my guy?
The train started moving. It's so fast. Grab onto something.
What's going on?
Ah, I'm slipping. Hold on. I can't. Ah! No!
Well,
You're both awake.
yeah. It seems the train has slowed down considerably. Is everyone all right?
Yeah, my head's spinning a bit, but I'm okay.
It seems we've been knocked into the dining car's closet.
This train can reach such incredible speeds. We're getting our money's worth with this experience, that's for sure.
Is this actually intended? It's my first day, so I'm not really sure. I don't recall them warning me about this in the interview.
We should go check on the others. Blazette, could you get the door?
Of course. It seems the door is blocked and I don't think it's budging.
Amy, give that fallen shelf a whack with your Pico Pico hammer.
Oh no, don't tell me you don't have your hammer.
Let's find another way out. I'll, start looking for clues. I'll search over here. I know Amy. She's hiding something.
Uh-huh. I suppose she did wake up before us. Something could have happened.
Listen, I know I'm the detective here, but all the best detectives have sidekicks. I'm gonna need your help.
No, I'm Blazette Right. I am not the sidekick here. I am the protag. I'm the whole lawyer detective.
Let's gather clues on why Amy's acting this way and interrogate her about it. Check out everything you can around this closet. Then we'll show it to Amy to uncover the full situation.
Gather evidence and interrogate. Got it.
I'll need you to do everything in your power to make sure our paying guests are well taken care of, understood?
Understood. Anyone with a physics degree would know that that's not how it goes. You can count on me, Tails. I won't turn evil like your ex-flicky companion did.
Happy to hear it. Now let's get searching.
Why she look so nervous? Girl. I'm gonna need you to put on a better poker face than this. Alright. Let's see what's over here. What's in this trash can? Amy's got a piss. Stop, Lime. Not this. Oh, man. A whole cursed ideal came to my mind. It's not demon hours yet, so I can't say it. Something's always hidden in the trash. Let's check here.
Sadly, it's empty. But on the bright side, this is a very clean trash bin.
How do I become as optimistic as this kid? The shelf blocking our exit is currently not budging.
Hey, Blazette, look closely at this.
Who took a bite out of the shelf? Amy, were you that hungry? Were you that hungry? You have a spot on Tails' voice. Oh, thank you, Lime. Wonder how the side of this shelf got smashed.
There's nothing wrong. There's nothing the shelf could have fallen into, and I'm sure this damage wasn't here before. The train has too much upkeep. I feel like this is important. We should log it.
Cracked on the shelf is added to your inventory. Oh, what's this on the ground? What do you think, Tails? Want me to cook any of this for you?
When we get out of here, sure. I normally never make microwave meals. I prefer to cook. My cast iron skillet has gotten a lot of use lately. I could cook a mean cast iron pizza.
I've only had microwave lunches this week. Oh, poor you. But also, if they the Lunchables, you eating good. That's a whole gourmet meal, at least back when I was a kid.
Ah, the wet floor sign. Keeping people alert and safe. Once I slipped on some spilled juice at the grocery store. No wet floor sign at all. Luckily, Sonic was there to catch me.
Wow, Sonic really is as fast as they say.
But But he was going so fast, he also slipped on the juice.
Oh god. Not this. Like, I'm just imagining this whole scenario playing out in my head, and it's like the most comical thing.
We slid into an older gentleman's shopping cart.
Well, it's a thought that counts, I suppose. Someone was just like, yes, let's set this up and have a delicious gourmet hedgehog and foxtails. Okay, I can't seem to navigate around this closet, so Amy's the only one that I have yet to investigate.
What's the latest? Any clues yet? I found a spoon. If we find 2 more, we can dig ourselves out.
Really? No, I ain't digging my way out with a spoon.
Dig ourselves out? On a train?
Yeah.
I'll keep looking.
Talk.
Find any clues yet? I found a spoon.
Oh, it's just gonna be this. Okay. So never mind.
There's gotta be another way out of here.
Do we have enough? A large chunk of the bookcase is missing. Odd. This is the only thing that we saw that actually gave us some sort of context clues. I can't click on the microwave or anything because this looks a little bit jarring to me as well. But let's just try interrogating.
I don't think we have enough evidence yet. Why don't we look around a little more first?
All right. Yep. Grocery. Yes. And we looked at this. Check the trash can again. We looked at the shelf. Can we check these drawers? Anything in the microwave? Something on the shelves? The calendar? Door? This light bulb? This poster? Oh, she's just holding a spoon. Bleach. Oh wait, what is this? What's this? What's this, a rod?
The tip is broken. It looks to have originally been attached to something.
I'm not sure if it's related to our mystery, but I like spinning it around, so we'll keep it. Stick is added to the inventory.
I think we found enough clues. Let's go interrogate Amy and find out what really happened.
Hi, ma'am.
Amy, we believe you're hiding something from us. What? You accuse me on my own birthday? How dare you?
This isn't going to be easy, is it?
I've been stuck in here just like the 2 of you. What in the world do you think I'm hiding?
Amy was awake before Tails and I were. What could she have done in that time? Microwaved a chili dog? Attempt to escape? Murdered a suspect? Ooh. I hope we don't get penalized. Maybe attempted to escape?
I don't think you were sitting idly while Blazette and I were knocked out. You attempted to escape the closet. Prove it. Show me evidence that I attempted to escape or help me search for a way out.
Do we have evidence to prove that?
Blazette, let me step you through this. First, find the correct piece of evidence from your inventory. Once that has been deduced, we must form our argument to fight back.
All right, let's do it. What proves Amy attempted to escape the dining car closet? We got this large chunk of a bookcase is missing. And then we have some sort of stick on closer inspection. It could also be a handle. It's one of these two. I'm tempted to pick the stick first, kind of going by Ace Attorney rules, but I could not tell you. Okay, so it is the bookshelf case.
What? Some damage on the shelf is supposed to prove something? It fell over. Damage makes sense. You have no argument here. You're grasping.
Oof. Okay, Tails, what now?
Well, now we follow this train of thought. How does the crack on the shelf relate to Amy?
So now I have to explain myself. Well, you see,
When I get stumped I like to think, what would Sonic do?
What would Sonic do?
Sonic's a force to be reckoned with. He's always running forward, collecting rings, crushing badniks. He never loses.
Like an endless runner game. I play a lot of those games on my phone. I used to do Temple Run. Fun fact. And then I had to uninstall that game and never go back to it again.
Sure, whatever works. Just close your eyes and think, what would Sonic do, and find your argument.
All right, let's prove we're not grasping. Let's follow the train of thought and fire a comeback. Like Sonic would do. Not the think. Dream gear? Okay, so arrow keys and space. Gotcha. Want the rings. Man, this brings me back. I can't move. Sure, the shelf fell, but there's nothing around for the shelf to fall onto. You're telling me on a train this well kept that the damage was here before we arrive?
Well, I believe someone is responsible for hitting the shelf. You just said nothing was around for the shelf to fall onto. What was the shelf hit with then?
The stick!
What? What is that, a stick? You truly believe a stick could do this kind of damage?
Oh, so now we're gonna go with this again, alright. Oh, I missed that ring. My bad. Oh no, I got hit! Oh, I died! Wait! Let me redo! Well, if we look at it closely, you'll see.
I think you've been twirling around that stick a little bit too much. Blazette, let's try to follow that train of thought again, shall we?
Thank you for giving me another chance. This is why I don't play a lot of Sonic games. I know my luck. Oh, I probably should have. Oh, it's fine. It's fine. We're working through it. Oh, we did it! Let's go! This game is very forgiving for this minigame. I'm so thankful. This is just like Danganronpa. So I can't make that comparison too well, only just because I've never played the games. But I'm very familiar with the theme because of two games. One that I've watched all the way through, which is the Zero Time Dilemma series. And then another game that I streamed 2 years ago? I think 2 years ago. But it's Your Turn to Die, which I feel like that closely resembles that game because I'm a sucker for death games. You're right. A stick can't do this kind of damage to the shelf on its own.
But if it's attached to something, it could, let's say, a hammer? Ah! This isn't a stick at all, is it? This is actually the handle to your Pico Pico hammer.
You attempted to hit the shelf out of the way, but you failed.
The handle to your hammer snapped right off. Ah! Ah!
We solved it. Senpai, hello. How are you doing this Saturday? You vibing? You chilling?
You in for a good, chill, cozy time? How you doing? Also, how is B doing? Is B still streaming? I think I saw them still streaming earlier today. Tell them I said hi and happy birthmas. Happy birthmas again. Finding you in them Thief Simulator streams. Oh man, I want to play that game. I want to either play that game or watch somebody else play that game because that game is amazing. Just caused so much problems. You're all right getting ready for work, unfortunately? No! Don't work too hard, senpai. I'm so sorry. I hate that you have to work on a Saturday. Like, you should be resting. You should be vibing and resting. Because Saturdays are meant for rest. Work? No. I don't know her. I don't know her.
I gave the shelf a big whack and the handle ripped right off.
Damn, Amy! First off, how powerful is that shelf to withstand your Pico hammer? Because I've seen how large that Pico hammer is. But two, I'm just like... I'm not surprised she's just like swinging that thing around and like breaking things. But still... Why are you out here doing this? Also, that was your voice acting on the... Yes, it was. It was. It was. No, don't do this to me, senpai. You're gonna make me blush, please.
Oh. I figured it was no big deal and tried to hide it, but I suppose my embarrassment got the better of me.
She does look genuinely sorry about the situation.
I never expected your hammer to snap like that, Amy. It was one of my backups. It's a little lighter to carry around. I didn't think I'd need it. Well, lucky for you, I'm a detective, and I dabble as a mechanic. Let me see both pieces of the hammer. Just tighten things here, and a little elbow grease there, and fixed! Tails, thank you. According to my calculations, if you hit the shelf right here, it should do the trick. All right, stand back.
Oh, the shelf completely shattered. And so why couldn't you do that the first time? Why does Tails have to guide you with your hammer? You need your vocals for real? Oh. He's shy. He's shy. I'ma beat out here. This is where I reside now. I'm a floor streamer. A floor streamer. Blaze is good at women and boys. No, not the head pats. But no, seriously, like, I do enjoy voicing characters. I do. Not this. So it's one of my guilty pleasures on Saturdays, which is why I do Storytime Saturdays. I may not perfect every character, but I try my best to give them different voices, so it kind of adds to the immersion. So that way people who come through who's just like wanting to have like me in the background and just vibe and just like listen to like what's going on can just like do that. So good VA, much impressed. No, shy fingers. Shy fingers. But I appreciate y'all. Y'all so nice.
We did it. We're free. Great job, Amy. Let's get out of here.
Your Tails is on point. Thank you. Thank you. I had to do my good fluffy boy justice.
Oh, wait. Is that?
Sonic, no!
It can't be.
Sonic! Someone murdered my darling Sonic!
Looks like the game's begun. I'm finding out who did this at once. Amy, wait. I want to figure out who did this too. Wait for me!
What a whirlwind. I'm exhausted already. That was really convincing, Sonic. But why does he look like he's actually dead? Sonic?
Body numb. Can't move.
What are you saying? I don't understand.
I just need to rest.
Sonic? Sonic? Is he actually hurt? He's not moving. Are these actually wounds on him genuine? Oh God, someone killed him! My hand's on his wrist, but I don't sense. He's dead! Who killed my hedgehog? Who killed him? I'm fighting somebody. Who did it? Who did it? Bring him back! Bring back the hedgehog! That is my childhood friend! Bring him back! Ugh. I hate this for my buddy. Alright, you're out for real. Have a good stream, Blaze. Take care, senpai. I appreciate it, and also have a good day at work. I hope it goes smoothly for you. Yamcha pose is like sad fetal position. Not this. Passed out on cranberry martinis. What if that was the key? Like he just passed out drunk. That's what it is. That's the twist here. He's actually stream. I mean, actually dead, not stream. This is what happens when I try to like read things and then like also make sense of whatever is happening in my head. You try, but you know how guests can sometimes be. Oh, I'm so sorry, senpai. You have to deal with people. I'm so sorry. I'm so very sorry. Please do your best to keep your sanity, because this is why I just work behind a desk, or really for right now at home, thankfully, but still I'm just like, I can't deal with people. I cannot. I'd rather just do this like, you know, through virtual means, not with people. Well, even through virtual means it can be annoying because I do have to deal with folks who submit tickets of saying, my shit is broken. Fix it for me. It's not my fault. It's your crappy systems. No, it's just user error. Fix it yourself. Actually come to like, you know, our things where we teach you how to use the application versus just breaking it. My hand's on the wrist, but I don't sense a pulse. Am I doing this right? What in the world is going on? Is this part of the murder mystery, or is this serious? Sonic! Sonic! Oh no. Oh no, I feel myself panicking. Calm down, Blazette. What do I do? I need you to do everything. I'm not rereading this again. We're gonna make them comfortable, alright. We're just gonna go around and end them all. Since Sonic is dead, no one lives! God, what a mood, yeah. I got a little taste of that during my TA days. And those were fun. Because you'd get students. Like, granted, some of the folks who came to, like, see me, like, were really cool and chill about it. And some really genuinely needed help. And I don't mind helping folks who are just, like, you know, willing to be like, please help me. I need help on doing these things. That's fine. But when you come at me and say with your whole chest that I'm a Best Buy geek because you don't understand something that I'm trying to teach you, yeah, you can kindly kiss my ass. You can kindly kiss my ass. And yes, I have been called that during my TA days. And then also during my application support days, I've had to deal with people who literally bitch and moan and be like, why did you do this to my thing? It's because you didn't follow the process that we literally listed out for you guys as to how to handle this yourselves. Yet, you want us to fix your broken issues because you didn't follow procedure. Yeah, okay. Maybe next time read things. I'm being mean. But I don't care. I need to catch up to Amy and Tails and get to the bottom of this. Even if this is part of the game, I just can't risk it. I'll keep everyone safe, Conductor. You'll see. No, I won't. Everybody's getting murdered. They catching these hands. You killed Sonic, so now you all gotta go.
Gonna make them super comfortable. Takes off Shadow's jacket. Oh. Who went ham on this arcade machine over here? You can't see it too well, but it's got like a crack down the middle of it. Whoa, look at this place. Definitely most of them are well behaved, but there's always the ones that ruin your whole day. Yes, Johnny. Unfortunately. But that comes with like customer service or like having to deal with people in general when it comes to like genuinely wanting to help somebody versus dealing with people who want to throw a whole ass fit and thinking that it's your job. What's a kind way of putting this? They just feel entitled to your time. And it's just like, no, I could literally just hang up on the phone for you. Like, you ain't got to make my life 10 times miserable than it is. You don't. I got other things, like other problems to deal with. And listening to you bitch and moan about shit is not one of them. Tech Gore, that poor screen, it wasn't involved. It didn't deserve this. Oh. Amy, are you here? Hey, Dills, where are you?
Blazette, I'm over here. I think Amy's already gone on ahead. It seems she's really excited. Did you need something from me?
Yeah, just a question really. How do I put this? What if Sonic is actually hurt and dead? You're laughing, but I'm actually serious.
Sonic doesn't go down so easily. He's on a train full of his friends. Nothing would actually happen to him.
I'm not gonna lie. The scene where you see Sonic dead on the ground sort of reminded me of the intro to another visual novel game that I would love to stream for you guys. I would absolutely adore it and love it. And I know my VTuber mom knows what visual novel I'm probably referring to. But I cannot, because it literally says, like, you cannot create content off of this. Which is good because, you know, it spoils, but it's so good. It's like a murder mystery-ish, vibe-ish game, but also like dating sim. And it's wonderful. And I need them to come out with a sequel very soon. I'm gently shaking or aggressively shaking my Switch console because I want the sequel to that game, but it's not coming soon. But yeah, it's Buster Fellows with a $sign in between. It is a Sonic game, and also hello, welcome in. Not house party, absolutely not.
Sonic doesn't go down so easily.
Oh, we. Cyrus, thank you for the 4-month sub. I appreciate it. How are you doing this Saturday? You vibing? You comfy? You cozy? Tell me all the things. But yeah, I would love to stream that for you guys, but unfortunately, I legally cannot without getting sniped by Twitch's heels, probably, if not YouTube's. So, but I love it so much, and I want to obsess about it, and I want to show you guys, but I can't. But you should go play Bless the Fellows if you've never played it. Go play it. It's a good game. I love all the characters. I need them. Good. You and Tria got haircuts. Nice. Y'all got that fresh cut, G? I'm gonna need to see pics. Only if y'all comfortable. No worries. Like, please do not feel obligated to post like IRL pics of yourself anywhere. But very nice. I'm glad that y'all vibing and got haircuts. I hope the haircuts was really turned out really nice. Can do, bet. Also, speaking of which, I need to get my hair done relatively soon. Actually, when is my appointment? I think it's in May. Yeah, I think it's in May, because I've gotten to the point where I want to take my twists out, Because I got them installed 24th. So yeah, it's been a minute because it's been like over 15 days. But I'm just like, the minute I take out my twists, that means within a week I'm gonna have to do like a wash. Like it's gonna be a wash day for me. And I don't want to deal with the mess of hair that's on my head. Like, granted, I appreciate my hair, but it's a lot of hair right now. And I'm just like, I'd rather go bald. I would rather go bald. I don't wish to deal with this right now. Your hair is 2 different lengths right now. Oh. Wait, do you have like an asymmetric look right now, Laz? Is this what you are describing to me right now? And if so, that's dope. And feel free to post pics of yourself if you want to. Again, no pressure. Please do not feel pressured.
We're all just really committed to the mystery for Amy. You have nothing to worry about, promise. Plus, Sonic likes to nap in a lot of the strange spots. He's fine.
You are extremely optimistic, Tails, and I love you. But also, your friend is dead. But go off, my guy. He's making a lot of sense, but I can't shake what Sonic said to me. Yeah. Is this really part of the murder mystery game, or is there something deeper happening? I need more evidence to figure out what's going on. Can I tag along with you? It's my job to keep an eye on you. Believe me, you speak from baldy experience. But it would make my life so much easier. But also at the same time, like if I wanted to have hair on my head, I'd have to throw on like wigs. And most of them I'd have to crochet myself because I want it to be like, you know, these luscious locks here. But that also means I have to take like at least half a day or so. Probably more, I'll be honest, because how long did it take me to crochet my Blazette wig? Now that I think about it. It had to be, I want to say like 2 to 4 days, if I remember correctly. If I calculated in total. Because I tried to do a little bit of it like while I was like working and like while I was like binge watching stuff on like streaming services. Because I cannot do anything, like I cannot do my hair or anybody else's hair without having to keep my mind preoccupied. It's so tedious. I'll tag along. Why not? If you don't mind, is it cool if I tag along with you?
Oh, of course, sure. Now, if you need a snack, you've got me.
Did he just say we could eat him? Did he just really say we could eat Tails? Sir, I am a dragon. I will devour you whole. He just called himself a snack. And then we just respond with, ha ha, fair. Wait, no. See, what had happened was, he literally just said, I'm a whole snack. And as a whole dragon, I am obligated to eat him. I did not think it would come to this. Logistically, it makes sense. It makes sense. He's just like, if you get hungry, you can just go ahead and off me off. I'm tasty, I promise. Oh no, it's Tria! Hi, Tria! How are you? Happy Saturday! I'm just contemplating on eating Tails. Because he literally just said he's a whole snack, so... We're gonna eat him. I did see Knuckles. I saw him. No, don't bring up bad dragons. Listen. Listen. He said it. He said it. So, who am I to deny him for what he wants? Tasty Tails tacos! Oh, Taco Tails Tuesday! I'm terrible. I'm absolutely terrible. I'm so sorry. But how are you, Tria? Your hubby was here earlier. He was saying y'all got nice haircuts. I want to see the drip. Let me see that cut.
As I said, the best detectives have sidekicks, so I'm happy to have you. If you ever catch me looking glum, though, just know it's because, where's my lore card? The last guy to work a case with me ditched our practice to join the evil Dr. Eggman.
Not a proper detective without baggage.
This is true.
Your varmints. Not this! Not your varmints! Oh, he's residing here, that's right. Wait, don't we have the map? We do. Let me see. Okay, so we are here right now. Oh, the baby. Not the baby. The baby just crossed out down here. Okay, so these two are here. I hate how these two look so suspicious. Like, oh, y'all can't see because I'm pointing at, like, cursor, but, like, in the, like, Palm Beach arcade casino area, like, they just look like they up to no good, especially Rogue. Like, look at them eyes. You just tell she's up to no good. And then Shadows over here is just like, yep, I'm just gonna play on the piano. That's it. This is my life. This is what I'm doing now. What are y'all doing in my saloon? He's trying so hard to stay in character.
Knuckles, we're trying to figure out who murdered Sonic.
You knuckle goof boy. Oh, good Knuckles look. Yes, the best Knuckles look. Best Knuckles. I can see that. No, I'm not gonna talk in this. I'm not gonna talk in this accent. Absolutely not. I love the fact that he wants me to stay in character, but I'm just like, this is gonna take a lot out of me to try and, like, get this accent right, and I'm going to butcher the hell out of it. Amy moseyed through and told me all about it. Oh, enough of that. I wonder how long he kept that voice up for. Yeah, you could stop.
We were wondering if you could tell us what you were up to before the murder. Anything to help us establish your alibi and...
Nope, have nothing to tell you either. Leave me alone. Knuckles, why? I love you. He's obviously agitated about something, but why take it out on us?
I know better than to argue with Knuckles, so it seems we're on our own. Blazette, we need to figure out what Knuckles was up to while we're all apart.
Also, just realized, where is Amy? She is not on this map. I guess she's just kind of like, you know, a bystander of this all, but that's one character that I saw missing from this.
Let's investigate for clues and then interrogate.
Right, let's do it. Look at the baby. Talk to you. I thought I told you to leave me alone. But I like your hat. No, don't beat me up. No promise. Not this, Knuckles. Why are you like this?
Knuckles, would you ever fight me?
No, you bruise too easily. Wouldn't be fun. I bruise easily too. I guess I wouldn't be fun to fight either. No, No! Knuckles knows I'm an Aries. And I'll square up with him as right back. No, chill, right? Listen, I'ma fight him. I'ma fight him. Let me square up. Lime. Lime. Lime, chill. Lime, chill. Lime, no. No, no, listen, it's not demon hours yet. Why y'all like this? Oh my God, Kelly. Hi, Callie. How are you? Not leave the boy alone. Also, Marts, welcome in. How's your Saturday going so far? Callie, how was your stream this morning? I'm sorry I missed it. Sorry. Is happily lurking. Y'all, that was all of them. I'm not over here thirsting over Knuckles. Yeah, for whatever reason, they want like a whole echidna dragon sandwich. Hi, Zazy. And also, Callie, thank you for the 30 months. Good Lord, ma'am. Granted, I know I've known you longer than that, but still. Jesus. Oh. He was trying to listen, Tails said with his full chest he was a snack. So we can eat him if we get hungry. Do you want to know? I say you do not want to know. No, you don't, Zazy. They over here thirsting over Knuckles. I'm over here minding my business, just thinking Knuckles is a cool guy. Yet for whatever reason, it's that, and then now they're talking about like, no, that was it. That was it. Because I said I would square up with him. They talking about some other kind of wrestling. Who's the one on the other side of the sandwich then? Oh no. I'm gonna go back to this game. Y'all getting wild. No, Purple, no. I'm going back to the game.
Sorry, Blazette. I wish you luck.
He's not actually going to fight me, right? No, he is. He is. Oh, you can still ask him to take your order? Well, now, I like your hat. Look at him! Look at baby. Hold up. Look at this baby. Look at him. Look at him. Look at him real quick. Look. Wait, give me a second. Give me a second. I'ma just look at the baby. Look at him. Look at him. Look at the baby. Look at him. Look at the baby. The baby. Look at the baby echidna in the hat. You boop his snoot. Hang on. We boop his snoot. Look at him. Look at him. He's precious. He's a precious gift from above. We love him. We love and appreciate Knuckles in this house. No, it's doing this thing again. Damn it. I am going to fight OBS. I swear to God. And see, it messed up everything else under that group. I hate it. I hate it here. I hate it here. Absolutely hate it here. See, I'm trying to keep stuff organized, and I have to do this the unprofessional way, because OBS is broken. Fix your shit. Oh, nope. Leave that alone. Leave that alone. Wait. Just give me a second here. Give me a second. I got this. Meow. I'm not gonna mess with it no more because OBS is tripping. There we go. It's back to normal now. We can do things again. I saw Tria, thank yous. Has Control Z, right? I do, but I want to be difficult. Let me be difficult, Laz. I forgot this often. See, and on top of that, I will admit, the few times that I've used Control Z, I don't know what happens, but I've done it before. And then my model disappears completely. And I'm like, I didn't even touch this thing. Yet you still chose violence when it came to showing my model. So, you know what? I'm just not going to touch nothing. Not going to touch it. Not going to touch it. I'm just going to wait till OBS fixes that. Because they are garbage. They need to test out their groups more. So hear that, OBS? OBS. Listen to me. Fix your groups. Fix them. I just like them for organization purposes. But you need to fix them when it comes to like using it in studio mode. All right, there we go. We're good now. We changed clothes and shaved so we could get a nice selfie for Blaze. I'm glad. But now y'all got that fresh look and fresh cut. So I'm happy for you both. Producer took a smoke break again. Thank you for understanding, Johnny. I appreciate it. You're so valid. Callie, no, you stay here. You stay here. You can't hand in your sword. Look at him. He's still blushing like a heathen in church.
Knuckles, are you blushing?
I said leave me alone. It doesn't look like he's used to being complimented.
Did you just adjust your hat a bit so we could see it better?
I said leave!
No, but we love you.
Let me take your order. Not hungry.
Well, if you ever are, you'll let me know, won't you?
Sure. Like a butler of sorts, right? And I'm not a butler.
Don't put that on me, especially on a murder mystery train party. Because people are going to think that, oh, the butler did it. It's clearly you. What if that's the twist? I killed Sonic. That might be the twist. I'm claiming it now. It's us. We're the guilty party here. Yeah. No, don't admit to that.
Excellent. Thank you, butler.
Dang it. Oh, my God. All right. So, this arcade machine. You did this. I know you had to, like, play this game and get mad and, like, you know, rage quit. Yeah, it's Super Monkey Ball. He did it. He did it. He probably played this game while passing the time and said, this game sucks, and punched it. I don't blame you, Knuckles. Super Monkey Ball makes me mad, too. Although, honestly, I've gotten better at it over the years. But in early years, I was not a fan of Monkey Ball. I wanted to fight the person who created that game. It's easier for Knuckles to understand this way, bless.
Clearly we won't be able to give the game Super Monkey Ball a try.
Yeah, it's broken. Do we think it broke because the train sped up? The damage looks to be caused from... Yeah. We all know Knuckles did this. We absolutely know Knuckles did this. OBS in version 29.0.2. Who could have done that? Yeah, I know, Tails. I'm looking at him too. I'm looking at him too in disappointment.
What are you two looking at me for?
Smashed Arcade is added to your inventory. We all know it was you, sir. Don't play dumb. Decent cash reward for finding this robot. Maybe I'll keep an eye on it. If it's that annoying robot from like Sonic Adventure 2, I bullied the hell out of that thing. I know it's supposed to be like a tutorial type of robot, but I made sure to make that little tiny robot's life a living hell. I would shoot it out of the sky. I would take it and toss it to the sea. I would do everything. Every time I came across it and it tried to give me advice, I'd say, you know what? I don't want your advice. Goodbye.
Poor Omo-chow. Hate to see him like this.
What'd they do?
Medical malpractice.
Interesting. Something's always hidden in the trash. Let's check there.
Sadly, this one's empty as well. I'm starting to think your theory on something always being hidden in the trash is flawed.
Every game that I've played where they have a trash can, there's typically at least one thing in the trash can. It's not flawed, Tails. You shut up. It's only a matter of time, Tails. Have faith. It's as they say, one man's trash is another man's treasure. Ha! Exactly, Laz. You know what's up. I think Tails is ignoring me. He is. He's grown tired of my nonsense. Breathtaking views. Oh yeah, we're on a moving train.
This train passes by some incredible sights.
I'm just happy to be traveling at normal speed. I get nauseous pretty easily. I have to avoid things like roller coasters. Oh. Yeah, this is 100% me.
I don't mind roller coasters, though I find myself running on the tracks more than I do riding in the carts.
I'll never understand this friend group. I will. He does this with Sonic a lot.
Blazette, this is interesting.
What is it? It's just a few used cups.
Sure, but why are there 3?
Knuckles was really thirsty?
Blazette, this one has lipstick on the rim.
Our killer's a female. Or somebody who's wearing lipstick. That's not Knuckles' color at all. Well, he might have wanted to try on lipstick. You don't know. You don't know. He might want to look better with, like, you know, red lipstick. Someone else must have been here. I thought of someone who could have been here. I hope it wasn't Knuckles, and I hope what I'm thinking in my head is right. That part, Laz. That part.
We should log this.
Used cups are added to your inventory.
I think we found enough clues.
No, we haven't. No, I'm not done. Let me look at everything.
Let's go interrogate Knuckles and find out what really happened.
Was he gaming with Rouge? Was he gaming with her? And he lost and he got mad? Or... Nope, it's not Demon Hours yet. I'm gonna keep that one to myself. It's not Demon Hours yet.
The robotic arm here are really helpful.
That arm is just living its best life. Ooh, what's the arm doing to my hair? My hair. Oh, hold up. Hold up. Nah. That arm is losing its hand today. Don't touch the hair.
He fixed it up a bit. That's incredible.
What interesting tech. No. I'm not a fan. Stay out my head. Uh-oh. Should I fear for my job a bit? Well, how well can it microwave? It's fine. Everything's fine. Ah, the bowl of assorted nuts, the classic saloon snack.
Crunch, crunch, crunch. Kinda bland.
Huh. Seems like someone licked all the It was Knuckles. Yeah. God, this game makes it so easy for me to say out-of-pocket shenanigans. I just want to ask Knuckles one question. Just one question, and that is it. You know what I'm thinking, Lime. You know exactly what I'm thinking.
What?
Or maybe they're just unsalted. Possibly. Someone spilled a drink over here. There's saloon doors. Also, let's go ahead and save real quick. I get anxious when I ain't saved in a while.
Huh? That's funny. The door is locked tight. We can't go any further.
I wonder how Amy was able to leave then.
A good point. When were these doors locked and how long were they locked for? We'll have to keep this in mind. So, Knuckles.
No, we're gonna interrogate you because we love you. Also, what happens if I say never mind? Oh, you just go into your fit. It's okay. When you're young, you would lick salt rocks. You love salt. I would do that. I would kind of do that with like sunflower seeds, where it's just like the saltiness on those. I would just kind of like take a whole bunch of them, shove them in my mouth, and like wait till they like, you know, stop being so salty, and like go through and like unshell each of those and eat them that way. Cause I ain't eating the shell on sunflower seeds. I refuse.
Knuckles, Blazette and I need to determine what you were doing during the hour the murder took place.
I already told you. Buzz off. You're not getting anything out of me.
Thankfully, we don't need you to say much. What happened here is pretty obvious.
Is it?
We have evidence, too.
We do?
Blazette, just take a look at our inventory. What was distracting Knuckles during the time Sonic was
Can I pick the cups? I know this is wrong, but can I pick the cups? Can I pick the cups? It's probably the arcade. The arcade machine? Ha! What makes you think I touched it? Oh, we're playing this game again. Alright. Get Sonic good. Oh, jeez. Oh, jeez. Alright, okay. Oh, no! I died. Well, you see, you have no argument here. You're weak. Oh. I'm hurt. Knuckles, how dare. Ouch.
Blazette, let's follow that train of thought again, shall we?
Yeah. Let's try this again. Stay in the middle. Left. Jump. Oh, we did it! Let's go. I'm glad the mini games have been relatively easy so far.
This isn't a tough one, Knuckles.
Knuckles, you clearly touched the arcade machine because Super Monkey Ball is your favorite game. Absolutely not. Your hair was found at the scene. I don't think we found hair, but the arcade cabinet is covered in punches. Yes. What evidence do you have that the damages are punches? Look at Tails. Tails is like, really? Really, just turn around. Just go ahead and turn around. We can like put your hand up and see it actually matches your hand. What are you all staring at my hands for? Gee, I wonder why.
Knuckles, you clearly destroyed the arcade machine, but why?
I needed a punching bag, and none were available to me. Uh-oh. I see. Just the sudden urge to punch, huh?
I believe repairing the arcade machine will give us the answer.
How will you?
Well, I'm on it. Blazette, distract Knuckles while I fix Super Monkey Ball.
By how? What'd you expect me to distract him with? Bring it on. What am I doing here? Why am I distracting the good boy? Ooh, spikes. Oh, there were spikes. There's a lot going on. Oh, I'm losing rings. I'm losing rings. Oh, and I fell. Ah!
Ha! Now, Tails, get away from that arcade cabinet.
Blazette, try again. I have to get Super Monkey Ball fixed.
All right. I'll try to get good. I said the easy thing too soon, I see. Oh my god. Oh my god. I suck at freaking Sonic games. I literally just fell down. I'm not gonna lie. My mind left me when I knew I was supposed to jump. But that's okay.
We're learning.
Oh. Boy. Sonic. Sonic. Sonic, hit the spring. There we go. Oh. See, I was doing okay until, you know, they asked me to use the spring and I used it poorly. There we go. 30 perfect. Let's go. This 8-year-old fox.
The arcade machine is fixed.
No, don't look at the scores.
Were you playing with Rouge? Were you playing with your girlfriend? Quick, look at the scores.
I'm pulling it up now.
Oh, Vector. Vector was trying on lipstick? I want to see him in those luscious lips. Let me see him. Okay, what does this tell us?
Nothing. Obviously.
It tells us something massive. Look at the name on the top of this list. It's Vector. He's supposed to be in the library car. The picture is beginning to be painted here. You compete it with Vector to see who could get the highest score. And Vector beat you.
Oh, look at him. He's blushing again. And in frustration, you destroyed the arcade cabinet. That sounds on brand for Knuckles. Grrr. He's punching the air in frustration.
Guess you're guessing. Where's your proof? Where's your evidence? Vector's a common name. Prove to me he was here now.
Are we gonna point out the cups? They asking too much for me with these Sonic games. Oh my lord. No! I was trying to hit the spring!
You have nothing. Zilch. Nada. Now you leave. Now leave, you two.
Quick, Blazette. Let's try again.
Grabbing the rings. Dodging death. Oh, there we go. Okay, cool. Yeah, I have lost all my skills as an arcade professional. Oh, I was supposed to jump. Well, I know. We're gonna do this again. We got this. I gotta channel my inner childhood. Now, Sonic. Oh my lord. Dang. Ugh, I got greedy. But also was just trying to get like every ring that I could possibly get without getting hit. There we go. Jump. There we go. We did it. GG's.
Now, Blazette, what proves Vector was here with Knuckles?
This cup.
No! I thought it was strange there was more than one cup sitting next to you. While you
were supposed to be participating in the murder mystery game for Amy's birthday. You and Vector enjoyed some drinks, playing arcade.
I wasn't. Don't tell Amy.
I think we're on the right track here.
It's as you say. Vector popped in at the top of the hour, wanting to play the arcade machine with me. We went back and forth trying to figure out the game out, but when we did, we competed for the highest score. When he bested me, I destroyed the machine. No proof of his win. I was trying to fix the arcade cabinet before you two came in, honest. I didn't want to be caught. And that's my story, an alibi. I've already told you an abridged version of this to Amy.
Boy, this friend group has a lot of pride issues. No, it's just Knuckles. Well, that explains one of the used cups. But what of the cup with the lipstick mark?
Who are you with, Knuckles? Who else were you with?
I knew it! Oh, man, I wish I was here to see that.
Rogue was here too.
Tails, don't make that shock face. Or either go somewhere. This is adult business.
It's inconsequential, not worth mentioning. No,
Go ahead. No, tell us more.
she searched around for something but failed, made fun of our game and left. Obnoxious, that one.
But you offered her a drink, apparently.
Yep.
Listen, I don't know why she showed up, and I've told you everything that happened before that train sped up. Are you not satisfied? Will you too relent?
I'm understanding the scenario. Vector visited to play games. Rogue couldn't find something and left. Then Knuckles destroyed the machine. That all makes sense to me. Thank you for answering so many of our
Actually, that's not everything, is it, Knuckles? I want you to step back to something I noticed. One more name on that high score list doesn't make sense. Blazette, can you take a look one more time?
An odd name on the high score list? What is Tails talking about? Toast, apple bread, Ultim, bagel candy? Oh, wait, can I, okay. All the other names have a food theme, but this one. Who here goes by Ultim?
You may not know, Blazette, but there is someone here that goes by the title. The ultimate life form.
Shadow, you suck at this game. Not Ultimate Warrior. There's really someone here that goes by that?
Nothing sneaks by you, does it, bud? Vector and I were struggling so much with this game, but then Shadow dropped by.
So Shadow is here too.
He taught us the game and was the first to get his name on the scoreboard. Vector and I then fought to beat Shadow's score. They're both very annoying.
You all immediately had to compete, huh?
He gave me this before he left.
A key?
Shadow told me to lock the door and not to open it for anyone. Then he left. When Vector was leaving, I locked the door behind him. Saw no one else after locking the door. That's the honest truth.
So when Amy came through here not too long ago, did you open the door for her?
No, I think she has some sort of key too.
Oh. That's right, the conductor gave her that special birthday key, that's right.
Well, I have a lot of questions. What happened in the library to cause Vector to come here? Why is Shadow locking doors, and what was Rouge searching for?
I don't know. They didn't tell me, even though I asked with that cowboy accent. You're not gonna have to find them and ask them yourselves. You're gonna have to find them and ask them yourselves.
More information than I expected to get there, but it seems we can move on.
As of right now, I believe your story, Knuckles. We'll only know for sure when we confirm things with Vector.
Fair enough. The library is next car. I'll open the lock for you. Give whoever KO'd Sonic an earful for me. Detective Tails and Butler.
Not Butler. I liked it better when he wasn't talking to us.
We'll do, Sheriff. Come on, Blazette. Let's head to the library.
On it. This is way more exciting than microwaving chili dogs.
Blazette!
Coming! Don't talk to Knuckles again.
You varmints better pull up chalks, I say.
Understood, Sheriff.
Not yeehaw.
Yeehaw!
I love you, Knuckles. I love you so much. Oh, resume.
Ready to mosey down to the next car?
You got it, partner.
Onwards!
Library. All this stuff's getting heavy. I'll dump what I don't need.
Everyone's favorite journalist reporter, Amy Rose, is hot on the scoop. I'm heading out. You've been fabulously helpful.
Already, before you go, SBO and I wanted to give you your presents.
My presents? You're both too sweet, thank you.
Vector, it seems we have more guests.
Amy, there you are.
Have you found any leads yet? Want to join us in finding clues?
Flattered, but I'm at the pace you two are going. Sonic's murderer will never get found.
Oh, she's confident. She must have something up her sleeve.
This tip is just too juicy to ignore. I'll see you around. Don't worry, Sonic. I'll be the one to avenge you. And quick!
But how are you gonna leave? The door to the next car is locked.
Oh, you doubt the birthday girl?
Oh, this is a cute key.
The birthday girl has a master key. Right. The birthday girl gets the birthday key.
Of course. It's a birthday privilege.
I'll solve this case before anyone else. Bye!
Amy must be hasty, but she's thorough.
Now, what are you two doing? Looking mighty suspicious, I say.
I'm the detective, so I can't be the murderer.
And I'm, the butler. Just making sure things go well, here to ask if anyone's hungry.
Starved! I'll kill for a chicken parmesan right now.
We don't have that.
Maybe kill isn't the right language to use right now.
I'm Victor, the butcher. I'm licensed to handle raw meat.
I'm Espio, the poet.
Ah, poetry! A resonant message from poet to reader, meant to challenge our delicate perspectives with the most rhythmic of prose. Can I hear some?
Sure. Teardrops in the spring. Can you hear me sing? La 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 la. Dee 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 dee.
Was that it?
I have more if you like. Cherry blossoms in the spring.
I'm, satisfied for now, thanks.
At least he's rhyming, I suppose.
Blazette and I are here to establish both of your alibis. Can you walk us through what happened after Amy had everyone leave the dining car?
Sure. It's simple. We just explained this to Amy, actually. We were all sent off. Rouge, Blaze, Shadow, and Sonic all passed through this library car.
Oh, so Sonic was here too.
Where Amy told me and Espio to stay, I promptly picked a book off the shelf and made myself comfortable.
Oh, that's Espio, my bad. I am ignoring who's talking. Vector got bored, so he left to see what Knuckles was up to in the saloon car.
Yep.
Where was Rouge? We happened to see her lipstick stain on the cup at the saloon car.
Rouge came over to the library car, seemingly looking for something. Then she went to search the saloon car. She came back shortly after. We heard her shout, "No way!" at the brochure stand over there. But she left back to the casino car before Shadow came through and locked the door. Wonder what she found. She's obviously been on the hunt for something. After Rouge left, Shadow walked through the casino car, then entered the library car and locked the door behind him.
Okay. More importantly, why has Shadow been locking doors? Shadow walked through the library car to the saloon car where Knuckles and I were playing games. He insisted on showing us up at Super Monkey Ball. I got so engrossed by the rolling monkey action, I hardly noticed when Shadow left the saloon car. Oh, I think I know what happened. I guess he walked through the library car and the casino car again, locking the door behind him. Then returned to the lounge car where he was meant to be stationed. When Vector came back, we realized Knuckles locked the door to the saloon car. We were stuck in the library car. Oh, we were stuck in the library car. I keep doing this. I'm just going. That's when the train sped up. We were worried about the bookshelves falling on us, but we got through it all right. We sat trapped here until Amy arrived, asking questions. She's the one that told us someone murdered Sonic. And yeah, that's all that happened. With all these locked doors, it seems Vector or Espio couldn't have left the library car or the saloon car.
Thank you both for your cooperation. We're just gonna peek around and we'll return with any questions.
If you return with any meat, I'll chop it up for you. And if you'd like to be serenaded with a poem, I got you covered here.
Thanks, guys. Their alibis seem solid enough, but we should still search for clues. What we're looking for isn't any evidence that proves what they're saying is true.
We need to confirm Vector's reason for leaving his post and determine if Espio was actually in the library car reading. A tall task, but we can do it. Let's get to the bottom of this, Tails.
Absolutely.
We can talk to the two babies. Not hang in there. A chow hangs precariously from a tree branch. The large text below reads, "Hang in there."
Wow, I really needed to see this.
Really?
This little chaos, Chow hanging here, refusing to use his wings to fly to safety because choosing the hard way is often the most rewarding. That's beautiful. If this Chow can stick to his principles and find strength, then I can too.
There's no way there was that much thought put into this poster, right?
Ooh, brochures. There are travel destination ideals here and amusement parks, caverns, hotels, restaurants. Oh. Blazette, look at this. There's a couple maps here.
This seems to be a map of the library card. The books are categorized by genre, which are listed here.
I love a good overhead map. Let's take it.
Library map is added to your inventory. Should we take this brochure about a cave too? Look, there's stalactites.
Nah, leave it.
Oh, yeah, that's fair. Nobody shares my fondness for caves. I'm sorry. I am very sorry. So is Espeon like a dinosaur? No. I don't think. I could be completely wrong. I forget what Espio is. I think he's like a lizard, like a chameleon lizard or something along those lines. Because if I remember from when I played Sonic Heroes, I think he can blend in. But it's been a minute since I remember what his abilities were. What are these books on the floor?
So many books on the ground. I wish we had the time to pick them all up.
I sadly have no interest in picking up these books. A lot of these were knocked out by the train speeding up. Okay, so he is a chameleon. I thought so. I was like, I think he's a chameleon. Because he has like the curled tail behind him if you look at the silhouette when he's just kind of standing. Not in his profile here, but when he was standing earlier. But Rouge pulled a lot of these out to searching for something.
What reckless behavior. I feel sorry for those poor books. The spines are creasing. They're opening too far.
This kid feels empathy for everything. He really does. Fancy a poem? Can I get a poem about space? I've made it up to space with my beloved antique vase. But a mistake in my haste dropped the vase from my embrace. So my antique I must now replace.
What What caused you to drop the vase?
Don't read too deeply. It's just a poem.
He hasn't thought it through, has he? Can I take your order?
I have a poem about this. My starved stomach babbled, though I ignored the grumbling tummy, for the eggs I received are scrambled. When I asked for my eggs, sunny.
Oh, wow. We don't serve any eggs on the train, though.
My talent is wasted on you lot.
Oh, I'm sorry, SVO. I want to talk.
What'll it be?
About a poem about trains.
Locomotive in motion. I think I've lost my lotion. The window shows the ocean. Oh wait, there's my lotion.
Thanks.
I actually really like that one.
Huh? Sure.
Very well.
Why is this book the only one that's highlighted? What's this bright red book?
Oh yuck, this reeks of the evil scientist Dr. Eggman. Yep, this is Dr. Eggman's autobiography and recipe book.
What kind of recipes?
Who cares? I wouldn't trust any book he's written. It's weird this is even here.
Maybe people just appreciate the omelet.
You may not be wrong.
I see there's more to pan over to, but before we do that, I want to investigate everything on this scene. Something's always hidden in the trash. Let's check there.
I hate to say it, but there's nothing here.
I really thought there'd be something there.
Blazette, are you sad there was nothing in the trash bin?
No, I'm all right.
I'm sure there'll be something hidden in the next trash bin we find.
You really think so?
Yeah. We just gotta stay optimistic.
Yeah, okay. These trash bins hide a secret. I'm sure of it.
Blazette, you're pretty unconventional, but I like that.
Was that supposed to be a compliment? All around the world?
The globe of our marvelous planet.
I haven't traveled around much. The islands are fun and all, but I'd love to visit some of the countries. I feel like this pro tag is exposing too much of my life, and I hate it.
They're a lot of fun, honestly. Plenty of wonderful people and shops. The food can't be beat either.
Sounds perfect for a vacation. The conductor was talking about Spagonia, if you've ever been there.
I have, actually. If you're ever visiting, be sure to stop at the university and say hi to Professor Pickle. He'll tell you everything about the area and makes one scrumptious sandwich.
I'll keep that in mind, thanks. This group knows everyone and has been everywhere, haven't they? You travel a lot, but to be honest, travel only good when it's with people you want to be with. If I could, I'd travel alone, to be honest. Not that, I mean, granted, I do have the capabilities of traveling alone. It's just, I prefer to travel with friends for several reasons. One, if I go missing, I need somebody to witness, hopefully me going missing. Two, I do appreciate sharing the journey with friends, which most of the places that I've traveled to, it's always been with family and friends anyway. So, because I went to Canada with friends and I went to Hawaii with friends, and I think we might be planning another trip soon. I don't know when. Probably next year though, because I cannot afford to travel this year. It's a lot. It was a lot to go to Hawaii last year, and though that was fun, it was expensive as hell. But I do appreciate just being able to have a travel companion. And three, I don't do well on planes. I really don't. Driving by myself, I'm fine, whatever. But traveling on a plane or a boat or some other vehicle that is not in my control, I do not trust. And if I'm going to go out, I'd rather it be with somebody who's a ride or die partner. So yeah. How about camping? I do not do that. My family didn't really grow up around the whole ideal of camping. And two, I don't do demons. If you know what my word for demons is in reference to, you don't have to say it in chat, but we'll just say it's the 8-legged creatures. So nature and I are not friends. So camping is last. And on top of that, I've also heard some horror stories from my coworkers involving bears, and I'm like, yeah, camping doesn't really appeal to me all that much, so I'm good staying indoors and just like traveling, you know, with folks. Cold winter camping might be your jam. Yeah, I'll give it a try. Most likely with friends. Also, Hades, hi! How are you? How's your Saturday treating you so far? Not good with demons? Nah, we don't vibe with the demons. Blazette don't like the demons. What is this? An advertisement? Chaos Cola, check out our book club? Book of the month, Gone Gal? What is this in reference to? I feel like this is in reference to something. I'm just missing the joke here. That's another arm. The arm did it. Gone Girl? Why does that sound familiar? Like, I feel like I've heard it recently. It's not clicking with me for whatever reason. Like, I've heard of Gone Girl. It's just, I don't know where I heard it. And it's bothering me, just slightly. And if them demons ain't enough raid in the world. Exactly, Hades. Exactly. I'm glad that you understand my pain. So far, so good. Just woke up from a nap. Nice. I hope the nap went well. You almost hit... Lime, I'm gonna fight you. I am gonna fight you. Lady who orchestrates her going missing so her hubby can get in trouble. Oh. Okay, that's what it was. I was like, nope, I hate Lucas. No. The only demons that get a pass from me is Muffet from Undertale, Spider-Man, and I want to say there's one more. Oh, that's right. I did say Bree's Spider-Boy, because she does have an OC that's a Spider-Boy. And I'm like, yeah, he's cool. Other ones, no, they can go to hell. I'm sorry. Yeah, no, sorry. Lucas can go to hell. I will literally spray Lucas with yep. That word is banned here, Johnny. No, wait, let me bring you back out, because I just realized it'll snatch your heels for saying that. There we go. So, yeah, don't say that word here. And that's only just because, like, people like to basically play on folks' phobias, and I'm like, I don't do that shit here. Sorry, nope. Nope, not even in a joking manner. Absolutely not. Sorry about your bad luck. No demons, please. Yeah. Oh, yeah, no. Any real creature, like IRL creatures or demons, are highly off the table for me. Just no. You getting blasted with raid, period. This is also why Australia is permanently crossed off the list. Oh, give me 1 second. Oh my gosh, I'm trying to get... Hang on. Oh. Huh. That's wild. Sorry, I'm like playing with my tracking real quick. Alright, yeah, I will be right back. Hang on. I see I have to tweak something with my model. I'm not going to do it right now, but I do need to take care of something real quick. So, be right back. Alright, I'm back. I'm sorry. Southwest 2, you imagine? Yeah. A lot of places where there's typically a lot of them. We'll put it this way. If there's a somewhat high chance of me waking up to one in bed with me, it's going to be a no. And I say this because one of my friends went to Australia, and I don't want to say it was like day one, but they did express the fact that they woke up one day in bed, saw one of Australia's notable demon-like creatures on the pillow next to them in the hotel, and that's all they had to say to me. And I said, yep, permanently banned. Absolutely not. I will never go there. Even if like we go to like an apocalyptic world where it's just like that's the only safe place, I will just die. I will literally just go down in a blaze with wherever I am. So also, Nova, hello, welcome in. How's your Saturday treating you so far? We're talking about demons in other countries that I refuse to go to. And demons in reference into 8-legged creatures. I don't like saying the actual word, but yeah. See, I've never been to Michigan, so I can't quite say that. That's what summoned you? That seems to summon a lot of folks. Cause like I was talking with a glitch, like what? Actually, a few weeks back. Whose chat were we in? We were in somebody's chat where we were just like, yeah, we don't vibe with the 8-legged creatures, and people are just like, oh yeah, they're cute and cuddly. I think Nia was there, but I was just like, yep, nope. And like Glitch and I just bonded after that. I was just like, yes, I'm glad I have a fellow person who despises those creatures as well. You're enjoying your day off? Hey, let's go. Nice. Do you have any plans for your day off, Nova? You should treat yourself well if this is like one of those few days where you don't typically have off. Treat yourself to like either some wine, something yummy, a dessert. Do something for yourself, fam. You feel foolish? You tilted your head trying to look around a column in Minecraft. See, I think Minecraft demons, and I can't really say for sure because I've never really played Minecraft like that. I've only watched content of it, but watching it, I'm not really too bothered by them. But it's a different experience I found versus watching somebody play through a game with those creatures in it versus encountering them yourself. Nope, spending money on Fiverr for more Hey, let's go. Well, still, that's treating yourself. I say that's treating yourself, so you do you, fam. You had a nice dinner yesterday? Wait, what did you have, Usagi? Also, hello. Welcome in. How's your Saturday treating you so far? You hear them? Oh, yeah, no. That was proven to me, Johnny, with one of the more recent JoJo's episodes that I unfortunately had the pleasure of listening to, even though I closed my eyes. All they had to do was make noises, and I was just like, nope, we're skipping this. Absolutely not. No. Y'all are not about to torture me this way. Because my ears are sensitive to, like, noise and certain sounds. So, yeah, no. I can't. Like, the visuals, especially when they're, like, animated, if they're moving a certain type of way, that bothers me greatly. And, because not all of them will move in a way where it's just, like, I'm, like, greatly bothered. But most of them, if they're, like, to a T, almost realistic, like, it's like, nah, I can't deal with that. Pot roast with rice and herb, cheese, drop biscuits, and enough to make Red Lobster jealous, with a cup of full Granny Smith apples, flavored lemonade to wash it all down, and send a picture in Discord. Nice, I'll check it out after stream.
Oh, that poor thing. That arm is really struggling to clean up this car.
He'll be fine. To be fair, I wouldn't want to clean up all this mess either. Let's just leave it alone to do its thing.
Yeah, probably for the best.
Oh, he's putting away books. Yeah, he's fine. Let's take a pause and just sit for a second.
These chairs are very comfy. So plush. Puts me right in the mood to read.
It makes me want to take a nap personally. In fact, maybe I'll rest my eyes a bit.
Blazette, no! Don't fall asleep!
That's how people get murdered. I like how Tails reminds me. It's just like, please do not fall asleep on this train. We're playing a murder mystery game, remember? You will die if you fall asleep right now.
There's been a murder, remember?
If I had a ring for every time a murder ruined my nap time. Imagine wanting to sleep when somebody's been murdered. Is this locked as well?
Shadow supposedly walked through the library car before going into the saloon car. When Shadow left the library car, he locked this door on his way out.
Damn, there's an actual lock on this door. There's gotta be a reason he's doing this. Should we make a note of it? Yes.
Yeah, I do believe we should.
Shadow's lock is added to your inventory. Lights. Camera action. We've looked at the books. But we're still missing something. Oh, well, we haven't looked over here. Bookshelf. So yeah, let's investigate this. Was that Zhongli in the background? Yes, it was. Savvy. That's the person. That's the character that Zhongli's voice actor also voices. That's what you're calling him now, since you don't like crocodile English VA voices. It's the same one you're thinking about. That's fair. Oh, and now, oh god. I just remembered who also has Zhongli's and Vector's voice actor in a particular game that I love, but also hate that character with a passion. But we're not going to think about him. We're not going to think about him. He's invalid at this point.
But Sonic needs me. No time to rest.
All right, let's move on then.
Well, I mean, a little peek wouldn't hurt.
He's scavenging through all the book's titles excitedly. He's like a kid in a candy shop, or in this case, a genius in a train library.
That's odd. I know some books have fallen out on the floor and everything, but every book on these shelves is in alphabetical order but this one.
The Mirage Express Manual.
It's the user guide to the Mirage Express, the train we're currently on.
Do you think someone found it on the ground and put it back?
Maybe, but it's interesting. Let's make a note of this.
Mirage Express Manual is added to your inventory.
I think we found enough clues. Let's go interrogate Vector and Espio and find out what really happened.
Let's talk to Vector real quick, because I don't think we talked to him yet. You have a sore throat, it hurts to talk, and coughing sucks as well. Why must I be sick? But hello, I am sorry, best boy. I hope you feel better. Get you some tea or some soup or something warm in your system, because I had to do that last night after screaming in DBD, which was a great time, by the way. Like, I really enjoyed playing DBD because it's been a minute since I played that game, and on top of that, playing with friends made it like 10 times more enjoyable. So it was a good time. But my throat hated me. My throat and lungs hated the fuck out of me after that, and I had to have some soup to calm that nonsense down.
Did you bring me any meat to chop? I am maybe a butcher, but they confiscated my meat cleaver before getting on the train.
You actually tried to bring a knife on the train?
I'm a man of authenticity, Tails. Without a knife, I'm just a chef in a ketchup-stained apron, not a butcher.
I think if you had a knife on you, we'd definitely think you were a exactly.
But what if I hid the knife?
You know, I'm not the biggest fan of this line of thought.
Yo, thank you for the follow. well. Welcome to the Midnight Drawing Cove. Hope you enjoy your stay. Just eating your yesterday's dinner and leftovers. Enjoy. You have soups, you think? What kind of soup do you have? Not that I don't think it matters much, but generally, like, whenever, like, my throat hurts, I try to go with one that has, like, maybe lentils or such. Hey, remember you from Bees? Wanted to drop a follow. Oh, thank you. Thank you so much. Yeah, I thought I recognized your name because I was like, I seen you. I couldn't remember if it was like on Twitter or either in a Bees chat while I was chilling there. But hi, hope you're having a wonderful Saturday so far. Also, I hope Bee is doing well. Send them my regards and tell them hello. And I hope that they are still having a wonderful birthday celebration. I need to peek in and see, like, how she's doing. How much would you have to pay for y'all to go to an action park? Sound Solar Rebirth? Wait, what? I'm confused. Well, she's napping? Bet. I'm glad that she's getting some rest right now. Because I think I stayed in there lurking until she passed out for the night, because I was still, like, alive and, like, what was I doing? I think did I switch over to Overcooked? Yeah, I was playing Overcooked with friends again. And then I switched over to Genshin before passing out for the night, so I was vibing and lurking in there.
You know, I'm not the biggest fan of this line of thought.
Let's just talk to you. Oh, wait, no, you just kind of gave us the same spiel. Can I take your order?
Oh, yes, I'm starved.
Actually, I'm off duty at the moment. The murder mystery is more important. Then why do we have that option? Yeah, exactly!
Then why would you show the menu to me?
Come on, Blazette. Why would you tease him like that?
Here I thought I could trust you. You've made a fool of me.
Look, Blazette made him a fool.
Come on, Blazette, smooth this over. No, I'm not this. Don't agree to that. No, not you agreeing, Tails.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I smooth things over, but at what cost? It's the way that the dialogue kind of reminds me of the same sort of like inner thoughts that Phoenix Wright would have when he's doing his things in Ace Attorney. Also, Flame Godly, welcome in. How's your Saturday treating you so far? Yeah, she's getting lots of rest. How's this game? It's been a good time, Silver Ice. I like the dialogue and I like the artwork so far. I'm genuinely curious to see who the murderer is in this game. But I'm having a great time. But also, I'm a sucker for like mysteries and visual novels in general, because I typically like to think of who the killer is when it comes to like mysteries, which is probably why I like death games so much, is because you're sitting there thinking like, who is causing like all these people to die? But at the same time, it's just like, it's so angsty. I think I just like angsty things. Oh my god, your voice acting is awesome. Thank you, Shy Fingers. Y'all are gonna make me blush. But yeah, Storytime Saturdays is usually when I play like visual novel games like this, and I typically try to do like voiceover work just for fun for right now. Like I don't consider myself like a professional voice actor. It is something that I would like to get into more, but we'll see. We'll see how the stars align for that to actually come into fruition. But I enjoy giving people like a way to sort of like just watch chill streams and just vibe, or either leave me in the background while they like, you know, go about their day doing daily things. So like, you're more than welcome to chat and vibe. I promise I don't fight, but for the most part, I'm just going to be doing a lot of reading out loud and just making comments here or there on the story. You're willing to bet that it was Sega themselves that killed Sonic? Because you mean like, come on, that would probably be the thing. It's just like you see a gigantic Sega logo, or either a Sega corporate person just come out from behind the door and just be like, it was me, Dio from Sega. No, I'm joking. I'm sorry. Not saying being done with Sonic. Yep, this is their way of gently killing off the character that they've grown accustomed to for many years. What if that was the case? That would be wild to me. Granted, I would be heartbroken because Sonic plays a really heavy part in my childhood, but still, that would be wild if this was Sega's way of saying like goodbye to Sonic, is like giving us a lasting game of like a murder mystery party. It's just like the murderer was Sega all along. You're not getting another Sonic game. Oh, you like those CYOA games? That is the first time I've heard of that acronym. Please forgive me. I do not know what that means, but now I'm curious. Oh, no. Don't expose me. Choose your own adventure. Gotcha. Okay. Yeah. But yeah, I appreciate those types of games. There's just something about them that just brings me some kind of joy. They're text-based decision games with lots of yes, I love those. So like I do have a highlight up right now of Your Turn to Die. I'm waiting for the dev to release the last chapter of that game because it's just him by himself just working on that game, as well as like publishing the manga to the series, and also doing I think a spin-off of those characters in the series, which is kind of like I think it's text-based. Yeah, it is. It's just they're on like a summer resort, I think, if I remember correctly. I haven't dove too deeply into that because I'm more so like I want to complete the main game. I want to see who done it in the main game before I like branch off and see what these other games are that you created, because like I'm already over here theorizing like what's happening. Your Turn to Die is goated. One day we'll see the end. Yes, I'm so glad that you understand, Flame Godly, because there's not too many people who know of Your Turn to Die. I feel like it's steadily growing in fan base, and that makes me happy because it's so good. It's so good, and I'm glad that I was able to like, you know, put some other folks onto the game as well, because though I've never played a Danganronpa game, I do have all the games in my Steam library, and at some point I will get through them. But those style type of games are like, I eat them up. And eventually I'll make my way to playing through the Zero Time series, because I've only watched them so far, so I know what happens in each of them, but I've never played them myself because, one, they're really long. Two, if I do choose to stream them, it's going to be like a year and a half or so, because you see how I'm already like, you know, taking a pause and like talking to you guys in chat. And I do this often whenever I'm just like doing reading out loud streams on Saturdays. So, which I don't mind. I promise you, I don't mind talking with folks in chat. It's just, I know myself when it comes to visual novels, which is why I have to do them myself if I want to know the story behind them. But like, if I'm just doing it just for like stream sake and like just for entertainment purposes, it's going to be a long one. So I might make it a YouTube series. Who knows? I've debated about it. I've played around with the idea, because I think when Your Turn to Die comes out with the last chapter, I will stream it. But I also might do it offline, to where I just make it like a YouTube series that people can comfortably watch and just hear my pure commentary afterwards. Zero Escape games go by quick if you just do all the puzzles in 1 second with no difficulty. Exactly. There's also pulp magazines that have murder mysteries that are fun to read. Not as many as there used to be, but still a few out there. I'm curious about that. That's something that I haven't heard about, Johnny. If you don't mind, like, feel free to like message me. No, you can do it on Twitch. I don't know if you follow me on Twitter, but I am curious. It might take me like a few years to like see your Twitch message, because I'm terrible at checking my DMs on Twitch. But I am curious about that, if you have a link to share. Alright, so I think we have enough to start interrogation, but also I'm curious, who are we gonna interrogate, or is it just gonna be like both of them at the same time? Let me go ahead and save. Before I forget, No, I didn't mean to do that. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. No, I wanna interrogate you. Hello. No problem, you gather some sources. Thank you.
So, the two of you don't believe us, eh?
It's not that I don't trust either of you also.
I knew the music was a little bit too loud. I had to bring it down just a bit.
It's not that I don't trust either of you, but I wouldn't be a proper detective without examining the validity of your alibis. Blazette and I are here to confirm two things. Why Vector left to go play games with Knuckles, and if SBO really was reading in the library car.
Vector, we'll start with you. Why did you leave the library car to visit Knuckles? We're prepared to present evidence if need.
Oh yeah, that's easy. I got bored.
Of course you did. Of course you did, Victor.
What? I wasn't entertaining him enough, it seems. Vector enjoys being social. Plus, we were instructed to mingle. I remember the arcade machine in the saloon car, so I figured I'd go check it out.
This seems to line up with the information we gathered with Knuckles.
Then that brings our attention to you, SBO. Roche entered the library car, found something, and then left. You said you immediately started reading, but were you actually reading the entire time you were in the library car?
Of course he was. Once SBO...
Oh. Yeah, it's Vector.
Once SBO starts reading, he doesn't stop till it's done. I've seen it happen.
It must have been a good read. What was the book?
SBO doesn't owe you that, detective. Let the man live. What if it was something embarrassing? What kind of things do you think I read?
If you don't want to talk, I have a hunch on what that book might be. Blazette, could you help me out?
Alright, Blazette, what book do we think SBO might have been reading? Mirage Express Manual? Exhaustive manual of the Mirage Express many features and capabilities. Doesn't seem to mention how to drive the train, which would have been neat. This one.
A manual? You think SBO was reading a manual instructions? What argument could you possibly have to support this?
Think? Yep, of course. Minigame time. Oh, we got 4 rows now. Okay. I see you, Sonic. Oh, damn. Oh, damn. Oh, wait, what is that? Oh, no. I'm so sorry. I am just doing terrible right now. Absolutely terrible.
You're both gasping. I knew it.
We got this, Blaze. Let's try again.
All right, we got this now. Oh. We're pro gamers. I could have gotten those. That's okay. Hey, we got 58 rings. Let's go.
There are some books scattered around the floor, sure, but the remaining books on the shelves were all in alphabetical order. All except this manual, meaning someone at the very least picked up the manual and put it back in the incorrect place. This lacks all attention to detail. Isn't normally like you, SVO.
Hey now, I won't have you insulting my pal like that.
Calm down, Vector.
I know you mean well, but I can handle myself. Apologies, SVO.
A butcher and a poet friendship can form anywhere. That is indeed the book I was reading. The Mirage Express Manual. Trains are cool. Aw, you cute bean.
In that case, we'd like to ask you a few questions about the manual. Blazette, if you don't mind. Could you ask SBO some questions about the manual? Just flip to a page and ask away.
Oh, I see. Quiz SBO about the manual to prove he read it. Which page should I quiz him on? Like I know which page! Let's go with 14. Why not? We'll go down the list. Okay, what efficient and extremely accurate technology was installed to assist in keeping the train spotless?
Robotic arms. During events, they can perform a variety of tasks and are responsible for cleaning up trash and messes afterwards.
I remember the conductor saying the train can clean itself. Though I have a feeling the train company just didn't want to hire any damn.
The robotic arms can also detect weapons or explosives being brought onto the train, ensuring passenger safety.
Oh. So if See, I'm almost leaning towards the fact that the arms probably did it. Because if one of them had like some sort of weapon on their person to off Sonic, then that means it can't be anybody of any of the cast members that we see. But what did the janitor do to them? There's a auto wash, yes.
Seems like SBO aced that question. Blaze, hit him with another one.
Okay, which page do I?
Hi, Sheppy.
Hi, Sheppy. Hi, Sheppy. Hi, Sheppy. Hi, Sheppy. Hi, Sheppy. How are you, Sheppy? And also, thank you for the 8-month subs. I appreciate it. How are you doing, Sheppy? How is your Saturday treating you? Also, I was checking the time to see, like, wait a minute, sir, aren't you supposed to be in bed? Artasa, welcome in. How's your Saturday treating you so far? Shifts. Oh, sniffs respectfully. Oh, is this what we're doing? We're doing a sniffing match?
I smell.
Artasa. But how are you doing? I'm gonna check page 89. You're good. Just ended stream and chillin'. Strum. How was stream? What did you play? Because I think I saw you live earlier today. I didn't get a chance to pop in because I was busy this morning. But I did take a peek in Twitch and be like, who all is live? I just want to see. Like a dragon in Ishi. I smell you smelling me. Smelling me? Yes. Smell the smells. Smell the smells of the dragon. What is this Mirage Express's cancellation policy? Oh, that's what you were playing. Nice. I just realized that. I'm sorry. I misread that whole statement that you made just now, Sheppy. I'm glad. I'm going to make my way eventually towards that game. I still have to get through. I know I don't have to. But the way my brain works when it comes to games that are series, and I know it's not necessarily like, it has to be in chronological order. The way my thinking works is like I have to play it in order. You've given a number to the game. I have to play it in that order. Otherwise, I'm not going to have a good time. I'm going to be like, no, I have to start from 0. I have to. And on top of that, I love Majima. Not in the conventional sense of like how I like Raihan, but I love Majima. I appreciate him very much. I want him to be my senpai. I want to be on the same chaotic levels as Majima. That's all I want. That's literally all I want. Is just literally just to be on Majima levels of chaos every day for the rest of my life. So you said eat something warm. You ate chicken noodle soup. I'm proud of you, best boy. And get some tea if you have some tea too, because tea also helps when it comes to like clearing up the sinuses and keeping something warm in your system. But I'm glad that you had a great time, Sheppy. It looks like a fun game from bits and pieces that I've seen of it, because I've also been avoiding most of the game just so I don't spoil myself. Tea cures everything. It really does, Sheppy. Like if you get like a tea, like some tea, and like drop in like a cough drop in there to like soothe your throat, oh, it's magical. We're cultured sort here. We play our game series and really, yes, exactly. Yes, I'm sorry, I have to. Granted, I don't think they were released in that order. But I just, yeah, they weren't released in that order because 0 came out like after like all the other games came out. But I have to do it. I know I could have started with Kiwami 1, but I'm gonna start with 0 because 1, that was the game that actually put me onto the Yakuza series. Not gonna lie. So I have to finish 0 first, even though I know everything that happens in 0. So there's literally no way that you can spoil that game for me. But the rest of the games, no spoilers. I will fight you. I will literally fight you because I've already been spoiled on a couple of things, but I do not want to be spoiled on how they happen. Broken arm? Poor T instantly fixed. No, that's Robitussin. That is Robitussin, which I don't... Do y'all have Robitussin, Sheppy? Because that is the thing that cures, like, Black people's illnesses. At least back when I used to get sick a lot, and I hated Robitussin. I hated Robitussin. Also, Vicks Vapor Rub. Oh god, don't talk to me about Vicks Vapor Rub as well. Also, I don't know. I'm probably dating myself when I say this one, but another home remedy is cod liver oil. I don't know how many of y'all grew up on having to take cod liver oil, but I was one of those individuals that unfortunately was forced to eat that shit whenever I got sick. It was not the greatest tasting thing. Do not recommend it for anyone else. You don't know what that is? Okay, yeah. It's basically like our cough syrup medicine. It's one of the cough syrup medicines that has been around for quite some time. I'm not gonna say when I was introduced to it. All you need to know is I'm ancient. But yeah, it's something that I've taken probably like the longest before I switched over to like, you know, Tylenol cough syrup or Delsum or some other sort of like cough syrup brand that we have over here. Oh, and if it's an ear infection, you get sweet oil. I never had sweet oil, but also I never had too many ear infections, which I'm thankful for. The only thing that I had involving my ears was I had to get my ears pressure washed, or cleaned out rather. But it basically is kind of like getting it pressure washed because it was my first time having that done because around the time of like my young adulthood, one of my ears got blocked up so badly to the point where if somebody spoke to me on one side of my body, I could not for the life of me hear them. Like they had to go onto the other side of where my good ear was for me to be able to hear them. And so, and I remember distinctively telling like my parents this, and they thought I was just like bluffing. And I was just like, oh, you know, after a while of like me going, huh, what? I can't hear you. They finally took me to a doctor and they realized that I had like a whole bunch of like earwax buildup. And so they had to flush out my ear, which it feels like someone taking a pressure washer to your ear to cleanse all that gunk out. But the good thing is I was able to hear like literally everything after I got that cleaned out. So, and I haven't had it done. Maybe it's been a while since I had that done though. We'll say that. But I'm thankful because I at least can hear again out of both ears. That does sound serious, yeah. Oh, witch hazel, yes. Witch hazel was like the cure to like almost anything, like a splinter or like any kind of like cut or something of that nature. It's just witch hazel. Bruises even. Yep, gotta slap that on there. Witch hazel is a home remedy for ear blockages too. I did not know that. That's something to keep in mind. So you always just use cotton buds, which you know is dangerous, but you never had any ear problems. I think that might have been the problem. Because I'm trying to think. Somebody had told me that they were good for your ears when you're trying to like clean them out. And so this is young Blaze. not using them frequently, but probably frequent enough to like clean out my ears whenever I just felt like the need to. And also I just like the sensation of like twirling it around in my ear, and I was just like, this feels wonderful. And then that's probably what caused like the first blockage that I had with my ear. I just don't know. I don't recall myself doing that super often, but it probably happened often enough till I learned that, you know, cotton swabs for your ears are not really good for your ears. Also, Paz, hello, welcome in. How's your Saturday treating you so far? How are you today? I am vibing. I am enjoying the murder of Sonic the Hedgehog mystery game and playing as Blazette Wright, Ace Attorney. So, but we vibing. Softens things up. How was your break? Hope you had a relaxing time. Oh yeah, because I didn't really catch you guys up today. I did yesterday in chat when I streamed yesterday, but if y'all didn't know, I took the past 2 weekends off mainly to play catch up with like building my new rig. So like if you don't follow me on Twitter or like any of the other platforms, because I posted it there, and eventually once I get around to like putting all the footage on my PC and going through and editing it, and then also writing a script, for those who are like kind of like beginners at building a PC, I was going to go ahead and like put together the video that I promised y'all, because I was going to do it live, and I'm kind of glad that I didn't do it live because I ran into like a couple of issues. For one, not with building the machine, but just more so posting it once I put all the pieces together. But I go over like a lot of those like issues that you may have with like just booting up your rig for the first time, as well as like any kind of like confusion that you may have when it comes to like connecting wires to the motherboard and such. So it's a fun time. I highly recommend, like, if you've never built a PC before, you know, check it out, try it yourself, see if you like it. And yes, it can be costly to like, you know, try and like get the parts and like put it together yourself, but the good thing is if it doesn't work, you can always return it, as long as you keep it within a timely manner before, like, you know, they say like, yeah, it's past, you know, the 40-90 days or whatever that you can use these parts, you can't return it. But I try to get them like in a time that I can get it, and also be sure to, yes, that was the one thing that people like in the tutorials that I watched when I did my first build, because this is my second build, they made sure to say stay away from carpeted areas, which with my first build, I was in an apartment where everywhere except for the kitchen and bathroom was carpeted, and I also didn't have a desk. And so my only option was either I could work from the bathroom or I could work from my small kitchen. And because my bathroom is what I saw to be a high risk, with not only the fact that, you know, water is around, but also there's like a whole electric box, I refused to build it in the bathroom. So I went to the kitchen floor and built that shit for like 12 hours on the kitchen floor, because I didn't have enough space to put it on the counter. And I worked from there. So that was a fun time. Those little grounding bracelets are a lifesaver too in those situations. I had that as well, but just as a precaution in case, like, you know, I wasn't wearing it or I like accidentally touched something without grounding myself, because I'm forgetful like that, Johnny. I just chose to like build it in the kitchen, because I was like, nope, I'm not taking any chances, because it'll be my luck I scrub my feet too roughly on the carpet and then I kill my motherboard because static electricity just, you know, gave it a shock out of life. Your Saturday's going pretty well. Your aunts and your abuela and your cousins are here in the house, so you feel good. Nice, Faz. I am glad. Enjoy that time with your family, please. But yeah, I will put together a YouTube video about that, and I'll keep you guys posted on that once I actually get around to editing and putting together a script. But yeah, I spent most of my time just building the machine the weekend before my last weekend. And then last weekend, I wanted to try and like move everything over in terms of like my stream setup to the new rig. So what I'm streaming off of right now is my new setup. So I tried to keep everything the same as much as possible. But there's still some stuff that I need to tweak, like my model, for instance, because for whatever reason, she does not have her sleeping animation set. So, but I'll do that after stream, because I copied it verbatim from my old machine, but for whatever reason, she does not have that set. So I'll fix that up.
No refunds, and you will be charged no show fee. This does not apply if you're over the age of 65.
Gee, the person who made this rule must have been over 65.
Last one, Blaze. Let's see if SBO can go 3 for 3.
Gotcha. Which page should I pick last? 402. Why not? Yep, try to assemble a PC all peacefully, and then boom, someone drops a shower of party balloons on your build, and then packing yes. Oh, speaking of which, I'm probably going to incorporate this at the end, but there is a blooper, and thankfully it didn't damage any of my parts, at least so far from what I can tell. I did manage to drop my luckily it was just a connector and not the entire cooler, but I did manage to drop like the connector of my cooler on my processor and motherboard, and I was like, fuck. Because it had like an LCD component attachment to it, and so I guess I wasn't gripping that hard enough when I was trying to mount the cooler to the processor, and so while I was trying to mount it, it fell and hit my motherboard, and I was like, oh shit, this motherboard or processor is dead. It's most likely dead. I'm going to scream, because it was already hard enough to find the processor that I wanted. And that was like my birthday present to myself, because it literally shipped out on my birthday, and I was like, this is the best birthday present ever. But yeah, it worked out, because as you can see, my computer is living right now, but I had a whole heart attack and a half when I saw that shit happen, and I was like, God, these are sensitive parts. Please do not drop anything else on this motherboard. Also, thank you for the reminder. Don't forget, we do have the community challenge going on. So if you would like to see me do a week-long donathon where you guys get to see some stuff that I have planned for you. One of those is some of my model plans for 3.0 Blaze. Yes, I am in the works of putting together the 3.0 version of Blazette. She won't be here for a while, but I do have some thoughts and stuff in mind. And so if you want to know the tea, and also get me to play certain games that I will not play for free, I promise you I will not play those games for free. One of those being Outlast. The other one being Getting Over It. Because if you did not know, I did play both of those games. And I found out I genuinely despise both of those games. And so if you want any content from me involving those games, you're going to have to pay for my pain and suffering. Smile. Smile. So as a free way for now, until we, get around to the Blaze week-long donathon, if we hit that goal, consider contributing channel points to the community challenge that's going on. It's free 99. All you have to do is literally just lurk here and vibe and just rack up on channel points, and just dump all your points into that. Instead of snatching my wig. Instead of snatching my wig. You know who you are. And stealing away my hubby. Because I will fight y'all. Just take your credit card, Blaze. No, I don't want to take your credit card, Sin. Also, hi, Sin. Also, how was your birthday, Sin? Did you do anything special for your birthday? But also, welcome in. I hope your Saturday is going well. Couldn't be you. I'm watching you, Sin. I'm watching you, because most of the folks that I trust have betrayed me in some form. Your first build, you didn't know what thermal paste was for, and so you left it out, and you're... Damn! That is wild, Johnny. That's wild. But also, same, but not regarding thermal paste, because I did know what thermal paste for, which is why I bought it ahead of time for my first build. Luckily, the one good thing about it, though, I will say, so like with the components that I got for this build, I use 0 thermal paste. And the reason being is because literally every component that I put in my PC came pre-lubricated with thermal paste. So I didn't have to add any for the M.2 that I installed. I didn't have to add anything for the CPU cooler. And I feel like there was another component in my machine that required thermal paste, but I could be wrong and lying to y'all. So I was very thankful about that, because I was just like, you know, back in my day when I built my first box, back in 2014, I had to make sure I put enough thermal paste on the processor so it wouldn't just, like, you know, burn up. But I did unintentionally fry, well, not really fry, but have my processor burning for a little bit, so that was fun. But that was just because my CPU cooler wasn't reseated all the way on the processor, so I had to unseat it and reseat it, and then everything was fixed. So Johnny! Yo, Johnny, thank you so much for the 5 gifted subs to Faye, Ark, and, well, excuse me. Wait, no, 5, I can count. Black Mage Blake, Faithful, Arky the Bear, cute name, Prinny, and Ro. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. Back in them olden days, yes, and oh my gosh. Ugh. Like, I remember, like, all the battle scars from my first build. A good majority of them. I spent literally, like, a full day not booting up my machine after I put it together. Because, like, I remember this specifically. Like, I think the following day after I put together my machine, I went to go visit, like, my my friends. And I had told them about, like, you know, me putting together a machine. And they were just like, did you boot it? And I was like, no. And they were like, you should probably boot it to see if it actually works. And I was like, but I'm kind of, like, anxious to do that, because if it doesn't work, I'm literally going to, like, cry and sob and weep in a corner because I spent so many hours on the kitchen floor, knees hurt, soul just stolen from me, energy just drained, and I'm just gonna be like, why do I have to, like, return this part after I spent so many hours putting this thing together? Back in the day when you said back in the day, listen, I told y'all I'm ancient. I'm ancient for a reason. Because most people will probably be like, thermal paste? Who is she? Like, you're spoiled. You're freaking spoiled. I had to put thermal paste on my first machine, okay? And so when I saw that it was already, like, pre-applicated to, like, most of the components that I had in my current machine, I was like, damn. Technology, man. It has expanded since the last time I had to build a computer. These young bucks don't know the struggle. Exactly, Sin. God, it's the way I really just want to go off and expose myself. Which I've done on stream before. It's just, I don't feel like going down that path, because you don't need to know that. I just told you I'm ancient. But there's a lot of things that we're accessible to now, as opposed to when I was growing up. And I'm just like, y'all some spoiled motherfuckers. Y'all are some spoiled motherfuckers. One of those being, you know, having to go to a library just to do, like, your papers on essays and shit. And now these heathens got the internet and Google at their hands. And I'm like, y'all fucking suck. I had to go to a freaking library to, like, write most of my essays and, like, get books from there. Y'all really suck right now. Mount St. Helens Herald your hell crawl into the hell crawl, excuse me, into the world. Your borderline mytholic. I cannot talk. Clearly, this energy drink is making me jittery. Mythological in my ears. Please, tongue, work with me here. I promise I can speak. I was doing this and doing that the entire time while reading, and now it's just like my body has betrayed me. But oh God, let me get back onto this game, because I'm really tempted to like just go down memory lane and just be like, y'all remember this back in the day? What was implemented to support the conductor's duties and ease general train obligations? An intelligent data processing system. It works in tandem with the conductor to assure smooth travel for guests. I remember this. The train has an autopilot, but it can't access its full suite of capabilities without the conductor present. Now, did I pass your little test? Yeah, you did. Totally. It's wild you were able to retain all this information so quickly. A poet's brain is often surprising. I don't know if I'd be bragging about that. Not this. Back in your day, old people really do go on tangents. Wild, yes. Yes. Yes, indeed, Flamey. Yes, indeed.
You've clearly read the manual. Those answers feel far too specific to be guesses.
And you both had the nerve to question my buddy like that. Don't we want to be supporting folks who read?
You have to admit, though, reading the entire time a murder occurred does sound a bit suspicious, even if true. But he answered all my questions so calmly. That's very impressive.
No, I understand. Everyone's cautious attitudes. Vector was the only one to see me reading after all. My alibi is hard to substantiate, despite being the truth.
Well, you definitely read through the manual, so I suppose we can't...
SBO, is that true? Vector was the only one to see you reading?
Nope. Yep. Call him out on it, Tails, because we know the truth.
Yes, that's correct. Problem?
Frankly, I don't believe that can be true, and we have the evidence to back it up. Blazette?
He always puts me on the spot. Okay, Blazette, think. We should have a piece of evidence linked to someone who also saw us SBO reading, but what? Would it be Shadow? Or... either Shadow or Rogue. Because she came through and got a brochure, I thought. Wait, what is this? Let me see. Okay. It's either this or the lock. Let's go with the lock real quick.
Shadow's lock? Please, pray tell, what this has to do with anything.
We're up, Blaze. Let's get our argument together.
I've forgotten all the controls. Oh, fuck. Out of the way. These rings. Go over here. Come back. Go over here. Ooh, I'm surprised that didn't hit me. I'm glad, but still surprised. Wow, you really after my life? You were trying to kill me. Aha, first try, let's go. I am pro gamer.
Shadow walked through the library car to get to the saloon car where he set the original high score on the arcade machine.
Yeah, but I ended up beating it. It wasn't the high score long. Crocs are natural gamers.
SBO said he saw Shadow enter the library car, but he's mentioned nothing about Shadow's return. He only mentions that Vector came back. When Shadow left Knuckles and Vector in the saloon car, SBO was fully seated reading his book for a good while at this point.
Oh, that's right.
We know Shadow had to walk back through the library car when he left the saloon car. So there's absolutely no way Shadow and SBO didn't notice one another on Shadow's return trip.
I mean, it was a simple slip-up. I just I was just fully immersed in my book that I didn't notice Shadow.
Also, Aspen, welcome in. How's your Saturday treating you so far?
You're telling me that the sound of the doors opening and locking wouldn't have caused you to look up?
Well, you see.
I can sense Espio's desperation here. Defending an argument that he was reading the entire time isn't easy.
So if you didn't see Shadow returning from the saloon car to lock all the doors, then at that moment, were you really in the library car at all?
But how would Espio leave? Shadow locked all the doors and no one saw Espio in the saloon car.
It's a mystery, my dear Blazette.
Not this.
One that I would love for Espio to solve.
You gotta believe me. That cool demeanor is vanishing. I was so involved with my book, I didn't notice Shadow pass back through the library car, honest. When Vector returned, he even had to tap me on the shoulder to get my attention. Yeah, I think I remember doing that.
I must avenge my friend's death, so I'll ask you again, Espio. If you weren't there for Shadow to see you reading, then how did you leave the library car?
Also, Sin, welcome in. How's your Saturday going so far? Pretty good. Thanks. Actually, have the whole weekend off. Nice, Aspen. Listen, I'm glad that you guys have your days off on the weekend. That was a wonderful thing. A wonderful and blessed thing. So I hope you get plenty of rest and also treat yourself to something.
I wasn't. I didn't.
Why doesn't this seem right to me? Tails definitely feels like he's on to something, but I don't see it. Was Espio simply sitting reading, or did he somehow vanish to not notice Shadow's return to the library car? What should I do? Not retirement fund! Wait a minute! Yo, thank you for the 100 biddies. I appreciate it. You and your cousin are about to play VR. Wait, VR? What game? What game, Sin? What y'all playing? Five Nights at Freddy's? I need to know details. Tell me the things. What should I do? Defend Espio? Join Tails. Nah, join Tails. No, I can't interrupt Tails while he's onto something. I'll let him continue this line of questioning and... Why we keep going back to this? Why we keep going back to this old man? I expect a full report of what happens while y'all play that game, Sin. I want to know all the details around that. I really do. This is not a request, this is a threat. I expect to hear all the news that came out of this game. Or this experience. Yes, I know. Protect the passengers. Blah, 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 blah. Thank you. I have to make sure our guests are taken care of. I have to speak up. Tails! We have a piece of evidence that can answer all our problems.
All right, my fellow assistant. Lay it on me. What piece of evidence shows Shadow and Espio couldn't have seen one another?
Wouldn't it just be the map? Alright, now let's get my thoughts in order. Oh, we're doing this. Ooh, ooh, I'm surprised I missed! No! No, I felt so close. Let me give it another go. You got this, Blazette. Oh, that's the Sharpie you were referring to, Laz. I didn't know what you were talking about. Gosh dang it, I can't aim. This is what I get for being greedy. Ooh! Yep, I was being greedy there. I'm so sorry. Alright. There we go. Thank you, Sin.
The library map? Oh, I see.
See the exits? They're right across from one another. A straight path. If Shadow walked down this
straight path. There's a way SBO and Shadow couldn't have seen one another.
Looks like you have to point out where exactly on the map you mean. Where could SBO have been for Shadow to not see him?
Oh, you really want me to point this out? Going across here. Here? Interesting. That's where I was sitting reading my book.
I can second this. When I returned from the saloon car, SBO was in the same spot.
That confirms it then. You see, Shadow and SBO couldn't have seen one another from the spot because a bookcase was in the way.
There's no way Shadow could have seen SBO or vice versa.
It makes a lot of sense why you never mentioned Shadow's return, SBO. There's just no way you would have seen him.
I apologize for losing my cool back there. I feel like I was grasping despite telling the truth. But I'm glad you all believe me now.
Your alibi isn't the most airtight, but I have no further points. Thank you both for answering all our questions.
We did it. Another pair of alibis validated. Yay. Too many locked doors to worry about, but I'm glad everything straightened itself out in the end.
Well, I'm exhausted. I'm gonna crash here for a bit. These chairs are so comfy. Likewise, I could use a breather.
Sadly, our work isn't done. I have plenty of questions for Rouge and, especially Shadow.
Oh, it seems the door to the next car is open. Amy must have kept it open when she passed through here earlier.
Then that's our cue to leave. See you later, Vector and SBO.
Cosmic, hello, welcome in. How's your Saturday treating you so far?
Give him heck. If you need any meat chopped up, say the word. I'll keep my poetry sharp for you both.
Oh, Lord. This man, his poetry.
A murderer is on the loose, while doors keep getting locked. Tick, tick, tock goes the clock, while our heroes are all in the caboose.
At this point, I'm feeling pretty confident in our detective abilities. We're really doing this.
Come on, Blazette. Let's see what's next.
Coming. So let's see what our friends have to say before we leave them. You're okay? How's everyone else? I am vibing, Cosmic. I'm reading out loud and also trying to keep my energy up via energy drink because I do have something that I have to take care of immediately after stream today. Yo! Thank you, Jay, for the raid! I appreciate it! Yo, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the Midnight Drunk Cove. Hope you enjoy your stay. And also, welcome in, Raiders. Hi! If this is your first time here, I am Blazette Midnight. I'm a variety VTuber here on Twitch. We are playing the murder mystery game that Sega released involving Sonic the Hedgehog, where he has been killed. And now we must see who did it. So, it is also my Storytime Saturdays, or what I like to call Storytime Saturdays, where I basically play a visual novel, story, narrative type game, and just do some reading out loud while you guys, sit back and relax. But also, Raiders, if you're just joining and you are feeling tired or need to take care of some things, please, I understand your mental and physical health comes first. But if you're in it for the long haul or just want to leave me up in the background and get to know me and the community as well, feel free to do so and lurk and vibe. I promise I don't bite. I promise. I know I have fangies, but I don't bite. Unless you ask me to. I'm sorry, I'm a little goofy sometimes. But I hope you guys are doing well.
What did you play, Jay? I see that you played Genshin Impact, but also Pokemon Unite? So, which one did you play first? I'm assuming Pokemon Unite, and then you switched over to Genshin for a bit, considering that that's the last game that my bot has tracked you in playing, unless you just did not change the category whatsoever and you played specifically Pokemon Unite. But congrats with getting your Lapras to Masters. He got folded? No! I'm so sorry. Your team Nessie in all games? Huh, savvy. Yes, you made it to Masters drifting with your Lapras. Nice. Very cool. Well, congrats, man. I appreciate it. Also, have you checked out Mega Man Battle Network yet? Are you intending on doing that soon? Via stream or later on? You see your team Nessie?
May the breeze drift towards you, drift you towards success. A one-sentence poem for you.
Are italics enough to qualify as a poem?
Bring me any meat to slice up.
No, I'm not sure we will actually.
Your loss.
Sadness. Alright, is it time to progress?
You sure you don't want to stay and look at all the great books a little longer?
No tails. Mystery calls.
Okay, the investigation continues.
You need to do that for the Mega Man. Oh, that's right. You did tell me. Oh, I already like the music here. Had it on hold till it came out. Bet. All this stuff's getting heavy. I'll dump what I don't need.
Rouge, there you are. We have a lot to say to you. We visited every train car so far, and everyone said they've seen you wandering about. It's high time you told us why.
My. Talk about a warm welcome. Quick to the point, are you? Aren't you, darling? And I see you've brought the Microwave Master with you.
Please don't let that be my legacy. Let it be your legacy. Tails is right. Folks have brought you up a lot. Care to explain? She over here thieving. She thieving.
Tell him, Rogue.
We're gonna need the help. Also, I'm very glad that I didn't name myself Blaze, because it would get very confusing as to who is talking.
Blaze?
Oh, right. I've been hunting for a treasure rumored to be stored here on this train.
Treasure? They certainly didn't tell me about treasure in the interview.
Since I'm part business tycoon, part purveyor of fine collectibles, I knew I had to find it. Tell him what it is, Roge. All right, well, it's a fabulous...
I'm not gonna try and butcher that. It's a chow egg. A fancy chow egg. We'll go with that.
Wow, that does sound extravagant. But please don't tell me you accepted Amy's birthday invite only to find that egg.
A woman can have multiple goals. I gave Amy her birthday present already, so everything's well taken care of. She roped me in on the hunt immediately. I stayed here while she searched the train cars for clues. I deduced that the fancy chaos egg is here in this train car, locked in a safe.
Wait, so the treasure is real? It's actually here. Fabergé. Nope, there we go. Okay. I was about to say my camera's acting up again. Fabergé. I think I have the word. We're gonna try again next time it brings it up.
And what did you manage to find, Rouge?
Oh, well, why don't you both take a look? I found the train's blueprints in the library car with the safe code written right on it. The score of a lifetime.
The train's blueprints? Please, Rouge, let us see that.
Finders keepers, sweetheart. There's a problem. We need your assistance.
Oh, what kind of a problem?
The elevator behind the security guard leads us right to the room holding the Fabergé Chaos Egg. But we're not getting anywhere without the guard's access card.
Just trying to think of how to sound it out. Oh, it's all good.
We need a plan to get that card to use the elevator, and our chance of success grows with everyone's help.
So you want us to help you steal the... No, we're not stealing this egg for you.
Blaze, you don't have a problem with this.
I see no issues here.
Sounds like a fine business venture. No, you should have a problem. Her lore cart must be influencing her decisions here. Either that or breaking the rules must be refreshing for a princess.
Blazette, do you have an opinion on this?
Stealing is for squares, not this. Though I don't condone stealing, I did say I was gonna be chaotic in this game. So it's time for a 5-finger discount.
Well, I suppose if Blaze and Blazette are in.
Blaze and Blazette.
Okay, let's give that Fabergé chow egg.
That's the ticket. Happy to have you both on the team. Now we must plan.
Oh, not them pulling out a whole whiteboard. Oh boy, what have we gotten ourselves into? Yeah, that's what I'm thinking.
Access to the Fabergé chow egg room is behind a locked elevator door. The security guard has the access card. Do we...
A, attack the guard. B, bribe the guard. C, distract the guard. Distract them?
Distract them, perfect. We're all charming enough for that to work.
That was actually a really nice thing to say.
Blazette, is everything okay? I've never seen you smile like that.
Seems they don't know how to take a compliment.
Wow. If I'm going to be in a casino, my poker face needs work.
Okay, who's distracting the security guard?
Either Tails or Blaze, maybe. I feel like one of those two could do some good heavy-duty distraction. We'll go with Blaze. Think you can distract the guard, Blaze?
In my life, I never let a single person down. I won't falter.
Great. Her voice was so stoic, I have chills.
Well, I trust her. Moving on. What's the distraction?
Pretend the claw machine is stuck. Push a bunch of poker chips to the floor. Ask the chow about their partner and Well, we'll go with the first option. Who puts a claw machine in a casino?
This'll work great as a distraction. Let's continue the plan.
With the guard distracted, Rouge will... How will you get the access card? Grab them and fly up to the rafters. Ask for the card. Pick their pocket. Well, we've seen how your pickpocketing skills have managed to go in this game. I don't think you're the type to ask. So why not snatch and run, or in this case, snatch and fly? Look at that innocent face and tell him stealing is perfectly fine, yes.
Oh no, I don't want any violence.
There won't be any violence. I'll just tie them up to a rafter, easy.
Where do we get the rope?
Interesting point. Maybe we should try something else. Oh, okay. Well, fine. Pickpocket. Pickpocket.
I'll snatch the access key, no problem. That chow in uniform won't notice a thing.
Excellent. We can count on you, Rouge. Try not to take anything else from them, if you can help it.
No promises. With that card obtained, we need to get Blaze out of there, Blazette. What's your plan?
Say there's a shrink without a coaster? Push the security guard over. Can we push them? Can we push them? Pretend you're Blazette. Blazette is now Blaze's spouse. This is the true turn of events. I was gonna just, choose violence and push the security guard over, but no, I want this.
Then you'll be marrying into the royal family? What is your heritage?
Well, to be fair, I am a queen. So, I'd have to speak to Raihan, because that's the king. And I know you're a princess. Man, this is gonna get very awkward. But yeah, I'm technically over you. Higher in title.
Any war crimes I should know about?
Nope, other than possibly war crimes from this fellow. But yeah, no war crimes for me, though. I am an innocent being. I just have, well, Blazette doesn't, but the voice behind Blazette has horrible taste in trusting certain characters. But that's okay. That's neither here nor there. We like a little villainy, okay? Okay? Yeah, we accept this. It's fine. What? Well, you dressed far too plain. You would need a complete refashioning immediately. Well, fuck you too. Listen, I like my comfy wear. I know I'm part of royalty, but at the same time, I think I'm nicely dressed. I think I'm nicely dressed. I don't care what you say. Rude. Just rude. You know what? Maybe we should try something else. Interesting. You give up far too easily as well. We'd have to work on your fortitude. Oh, I'm fighting this princess. I'm fighting this princess. Them boots were made for stomping, and that's just what she'll do. One of these days, Blaze's boots will just stomp all over you. I said we'll try something else.
With the card obtained, we need to get Blaze out of there. Blazette, what's your plan?
I guess I'll push the security guard over. This is the only thing that I can think of.
I'm still not comfortable with any violence here.
Why? Let me push him! Let me push the baby!
It's just a little push. That child's low to the ground. It won't hurt. It won't hurt them. But if they start crying, it'll bring unwanted attention to us.
Fine, we'll do this peacefully. Why is someone who cries so easily a security guard? Right.
Decent point. Let's think of something else.
Fine. Here's a drink without a coaster. We'll pick the boring option. Ugh. Just a mild concussion? Yeah, you'll be fine.
Totally vile. Absolutely vile. I can think of nothing worse.
Despicable. I would never allow such a thing in my kingdom. The guard will go running immediately, I'm sure of it.
Great, and with the guard distracted, we'll all head to the elevator.
And just like that, we'll all make it into the elevator. Inside we...
Celebratory dance, pop some apple cider, sing a cappella.
Now that's a proper victory.
Oh no, one last security measure we didn't account for. What do we do about the mechanical arms attacking from the ceiling?
Oh, yeah, you're right. High five. Yep. No other thing. High five them all.
The end of those arms are claws. I'm not touching them. My high fives aren't given away willy-nilly. They are to be cherished.
I don't think my hands would survive a high five from them. Let's rethink this.
They all humored my suggestion. How oddly polite of them, right? Have tails disable them? Tie them into one big knot. No, I'm curious about, can we get Tails to disable them?
I should be able to disengage them. I'll just need some time.
Well, that leads us nicely to our next question. Oh no, Tails is taking a while and the arms are tightening their grip.
Cry and hope they sympathize? No, not this. Imagine you're not in pain. Pretend there's nothing wrong. Yes. I want to see what happens when I pick this.
Tails managed to do it. Darlings, I'm happy to say this plan is perfect. If everyone is ready, it's time to execute. I'm ready. Let's begin.
All right, let's see what's up that elevator.
Oh, damn. This is a large, safe.
I knew the plan would go off without a hitch. We couldn't have made it this far without you both. You have my gratitude.
Our planning beforehand was very thorough, I must admit, and it was executed to perfection.
Enough chatter. Now we claim our real prize. I have the safe code right here on these blueprints. Let's claim our Fabergé Chow egg. Hehe.
Oh, we looking at things? There's a large case and some gold bricks and a large wall.
No question. This has got to be the safe with our treasure. Entering in the code on the blueprints and find out, Rouge. On it, sweetheart. Let's see. 230401.
Oh, wow.
It's here. I have it.
Not her blushing.
All right, before anyone else sees us, let's get out of here.
Hold on, kiddo. We can't be so hasty. You truly think that's all there is to this egg? No further secrets whatsoever? Rouge, spit it out. What are you hiding? Only 3 of these eggs were ever made, each hiding their own individual secret. No one knows the secret because anyone who's opened one of them has never lived to tell the tale.
You can open an egg?
You sure can, and all of you will bear witness to its secret. Rouge, I don't know if you should. All you need to do is twist it.
Ooh, that noise. Oh, it's a bomb?
Tick, 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 tick.
Oh my god, you initiated a bomb! Look what you did!
Uh-oh. Rouge, no one has
Lived to tell the tale of this egg secret because each egg has a bomb?
I think you're onto something, kid. It sure sounds like a bomb. We need to dispose of that egg now. Dispose of it? After all our hard work. Rouge. Fine, but what do we do? Where do I put this thing?
That's an excellent question. What do we do with a bomb? Oh my god, Jay! Not all of these options, please. Not this. Oh, this game is wild. Just the egg again. Throw it in the lock and safe it. Toss the egg in the elevator. Open it up to see if there's wires to cut. Take one for the team. Take one for the team. Yes. Eat the egg. Oh, I like this option too. Smash the egg against the wall. Have Blaze set the egg on fire. Oh, these options are wonderful. Rock the egg to sleep. Stomp on the egg. Let Tails cool it with his tails. Oh, let Rouge kiss the egg. Chaos control the egg away. Flip the egg upside down. Let it finish ticking and see what happens. Tell the egg to stop. Take one for the team. No, I want it. We all just go. Here, give it to me. Oh, to me. No, I meant y'all. To hold this, not me. Get us away as far as possible for me as possible. Just remember me as a hero.
No, Blazette, we won't let you do that.
I mean, if that's what they want, who are we?
Now, Rouge, really?
Stop the microwaves, kids. Obviously not going to sacrifice themselves. Their bodies far too scrawny to contain any sort of, but damn.
Blaze? You good? You want to talk about it?
True. Let's think of something else real quick. Eat the egg. Not without any salt, I won't.
Really, Blazette?
Probably a poor time for jokes, huh? Aw, come on. Come on.
Have her set it ablaze, Blaze.
Call me crazy, but perhaps fire and explosives shouldn't mix.
You don't think fire would neutralize the blast?
You just like saying things, don't you, Blazette?
Yes, I do. Maybe. Stomp it in the shell. Just how I like my eggs, smushed.
I'm guessing you don't like this ideal? Obviously not.
Let's see. Let Tails cool it down with his tails. Cool the bomb down with your tails. Like a fan.
Worth a try.
You really did, Tails. I'm mad you entertained this ideal.
I still hear ticking. How refreshing the breeze may be.
Okay, new plan. Let Rouge kiss the egg.
It's as they say, love always prevails.
Not her actually kissing the egg!
I still hear ticking. What a prude.
Chaos control the egg away.
Where did you hear about chaos control?
Doesn't matter. We need a chaos emerald to be able to do that.
Well, dang it. Open it up and see if there's wires to cut.
What do you mean by this?
You know, red wire, blue wire, you gotta cut one, like the movies.
This isn't a movie, Blazette. This is real life.
Aki's got a good point. Rock the egg to sleep.
So you think this egg is just cranky and needs a nap? Is that what you're telling us?
Everyone's always mad at the ideal guy, right? Tell the egg to stop.
Stop! That did nothing. I can't believe I just did that.
Smash the egg against the wall.
All right, here goes nothing. Rouge. We, should probably think of a different plan.
Flip the egg upside down.
Blazette, what's flipping it going to do?
Oh no, try it.
Nothing. Happy?
Yes, very happy. Toss the egg in the elevator.
All right, down it goes.
We're clearly not going to blow up the elevator. Let's rethink this.
Throw it in lock and safe. Lock and safe it.
Quick, put the egg back, Rouge.
Okay, fine. It's going back in. Tails, the safe won't lock. The door's staying open.
What? Close the door and twist the dial.
I obviously am. There must be some weird way to relock the door.
There's no other buttons or dials. How are you supposed to?
We don't have time to mess with this. Think of something else.
Twist the egg again.
Great idea. Stop. That's clearly not working. Let's think of something else.
Obviously, let it finish ticking and see what happens.
Are you insane? Do you want us to just blow up? We need to dispose of the bomb, Blazette. That's our goal.
Listen, I get that, but what if the egg isn't a bomb?
Wait, that's right. Blazette, I think you're onto something.
Huh? What's that? Spit it out, kiddo. I don't have time.
Sorry, it's just SVO did say something interesting when we quizzed him about the train's manual.
What efficient and extremely accurate technology was installed to assist in keeping the train spotless?
Robotic arms. During events, they can perform a variety of tasks and are responsible for cleaning up trash and messes afterwards. Robotic arms can also detect weapons or explosives being— Oh, that's right.
Riku, hello! Welcome in. How's your Saturday treating you so far? Blowing up the elevator worked for Big Bang Theory. Oh my god. That is hilarious.
Those robotic arms that attacked us in the elevator seem to have a lot of functions here on the train. If a bomb was brought into the train disguised as a Fabergé, a cow egg, the arms would have detected it and wouldn't have allowed it on.
The only other person who knows the coming and going of the train is the conductor, and he surely wouldn't allow such a thing either. So if we're out of options, I think we should wait and see what happens.
Okay, we wait. Okay.
I'm doing pretty good, Riku. Thanks for asking. Just vibing and also hopefully wrapping up the, well, not the game itself, because this is most likely going to be a 2-parter, if not 3-parter. But just vibing on some, the murder of Sonic the Hedgehog.
The egg! It opened! It's hollow! It's not a bomb at all! You both really were onto something.
Phew!
My. Well, that's one way to get the heart racing. I'm completely relieved.
My hunch was right, thankfully.
Look what's inside!
Oh, that's so cute!
Wow! Look at that sparkle! It's so heavy, too!
The final secret to the Fabergé Chow egg is a chow covered in gems! It's perfect. It's exquisite. It's revolutionary.
Is she drooling over a sparkly ornament? Though I must admit it is stunning.
You said no one lived to tell the Fabergé Chow egg's secret. I wonder why if the egg wasn't a bomb. Because they wasn't as tough as us. I don't know. Who cares? What a precious treasure. A beauty to behold.
Maybe they naturally died of old age and just kept the secret with them?
As much fun as this has been, we should get out of here before we're spotted.
Good call. Let's go.
I wanted to check the wall. Pout. Oh, there's a chow guarding the door. No one seems to suspect anything, and the security guard is back at their post. Oh, okay. Hope they subdued the drink coaster fiend.
Thank you both for your assistance. That home was exactly the thrill I was seeking.
Stealing was strangely fun, but I'd prefer to never do it again. Now, Rouge. Rouge?
She's completely absorbed in that bedazzled chow.
What? What is it, darling?
About those blueprints. Now, you've done with them. Maybe we can take a look.
Well, I appreciate your assistance. It's as I said, finders keepers. I'll need them a little longer in case I missed any other treasures, but I promise to let you take a peek later. I don't want to sound ungrateful, but I'm sure you get it, sweetheart.
You can't just add sweetheart to the end of a sentence and make things better, right? But I don't think there's any reasoning with her. She's more powerful than me. Well, we'll get out of your way for now then. We have a murder mystery to attend to.
Before you go, Shadow gave me and Rouge one of these. He passed through earlier.
Oh, a key.
Let me unlock the door so you can continue forward.
You know, we've had a lot of people mention you, Rouge, but we also have just as much suspicion about Shadow.
He's unpredictable, that one. Good luck to you two. The door's unlocked. Both of you stay safe. Thanks again.
Will do. Come on, Blazette. Let's head out.
Gotcha. The mystery continues. Well, I do want to investigate around here before we move on. But however, unfortunately, that is the end of stream because I have to leave things here to go take care of some matters pretty much immediately after stream. It didn't need to be a hard stop at 6, but I do need to stop here. But I appreciate you guys vibing with me for as long as you did. This is a really fun game. I won't lie. Like, the story so far is interesting, and I enjoy the exchange of dialogue because it does give me sort of Ace Attorney vibes just a bit. So that's pretty nice. So I will probably play this game again next Saturday for the continuation of it, and then we'll probably circle back around to Ace Attorney. But if this is your first time here and you want to get to know me a little bit more, here are my socials. You can check me out on Twitter. You can also check me out on Instagram, and I also have a YouTube and a VODs channel for when you need to catch a stream that you may have missed on or would like to, peep out. And I'm also part of BGC. I actually have a stream this coming Monday where I'll probably be doing some cosplay crafting over there on that channel. as much as I can, and then probably switch over to like maybe a game or so. We'll see. Just depends on if I can get my setup going. And also, if you would like to, you know, get to know me a little bit more and the community, feel free to join Discord. I promise. We don't bite. We just like the vibe and just, you know, have fun for the most part. But yeah, thank you guys for joining me. Tomorrow I'll probably be live with some Hades. It's been a minute since I played that game, or streamed that game really. So I am down for the Hades sweats. But we're gonna find somebody to raid real quick before I leave y'all. Ba-dum-ba-dum-ba-dum. Oh, and there's another trash can for me to inspect. Sorry, I haven't closed out of the game, so like I'm looking at that and I'm just like, oh, that's the first thing that we have to check out, like, once I pick up this game again. Doom, doom, doom. Doom, 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 doom. Let me see. I'm trying to see if we can like raid somebody who we haven't raided before. Oh. Oh. I might. Oh, I see some. Wait, I don't think I've raided them before. But I'm gonna send y'all their way anyway, so. It looks like they're having a fun time, so. We're gonna do that. Let me actually make sure that they're not ending stream too. Because I ain't trying to send y'all somewhere where they ending. We're gonna go raid Lunar Bunnery. They are playing Final Fantasy XIV, it looks like. I have never played the game myself because I know me and MMORPGs. So if you could do me a favor and copy one of those raid messages in chat that Savvy has graciously given us in chat. And let's go say hi to Lunar. I'm gonna be in there for a bit, and then I have to dip and go eat dinner. And then prepare for the other thing that I am not allowed to speak of right now. So, but follow my socials and maybe you'll find out the things. But until next time, goodbye!